was so fun.
Oh.
There we go.
It was funny, but then it was just mean. Well, so what the hell is that?
Hello, Internet. Welcome.
What did you put there?
And we have our guest for this week. I set up like 3 weeks ago and kept forgetting about it. It's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Welcome.
Oh.
What? The Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
So it's just the gorillas, but as skeletons.
Sure.
I guess. Brandon would like to remind you very nicely that I am within swatting distance.
Well, don't swat me.
It will take me under 30 seconds to go and smack you.
It is illegal to swat people. It's very rude, but also, you know. But yeah. Hello, Internet. Welcome, adventurers. We're here to continue our little a dungeon crawl. By little, I mean not so little, and this will be the third time we're in here, which, you know, not terrible. It's a lot of fun. Absolutely crushing the individuals of this fine maze of terror dungeon. But yeah. We'll be continuing where we left off, which is the party finding their way into Lomeatir, cleared what they needed on the first floor, and quickly headed up to the second to save on resources, sneaking their way past some wandering skeletal guards, and very quickly figuring the right direction and dispatching one of their targets, these Hoarfrost Knights that wield pieces of crown for the slumbering king that they need to return to said king. But with that, a deal was completed. A group was made. A combat was made with a solar that they had made a deal with previously to combat and target another Hoarfrost Knight that it knew the location of. And not so quick as the party, but sure enough, a kill was secured and the third piece of the crown was found. Now they must wait on another group of adventurers to finish their side of the project, making their way up the other side of the tower and bringing the finding the fifth piece, because they already have one at the moment. So right now they have the opportunity to take their time and explore, or simply wait until the other group secures their fifth piece, whatever they deem better for them. But yeah. They sit now in a room, having unlocked a closet door, and with true seeing, seen through the secret door that I had left to be found. And yeah, we're picking up right after a combat.
I want to investigate said true seeing hidden door. And make sure it is not trapped or locked, or both.
With true seeing, you know that it is not trapped, but you'd have to make an investigation check to determine if it was locked.
Yeah,
it's a very low DC because you can see the door.
Gang. That's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will just jiggle the door handle to see if it is locked.
Make me an investigation check.
Doesn't matter. You should check the Twitter. I guess everybody should check the Twitter.
Oh dear.
You should also just put FX in front of Twitter.
Yes.
Oh, it's FX, not EX?
Yeah, FX.
Okay, that's a 9.
9. You're fairly certain it is locked.
I'm going to try turning the door handle one last time, and then if that fails, I will call Hessel over.
It's some sort of sliding bolt, but yeah, it's definitely locked, or jammed in some way.
Hassel, I think the door's either locked or stuck. Wouldn't be surprised at either, really. Would you mind?
Which door? I'll walk over.
This one over here, and I'd
And-
stick my hand through the wall.
Yeah, as you walk towards her, you just see half of her hand missing.
I don't know if I'll be able to get to it in a meaningful way. I'll try and interact with it.
Yeah, your hand, as you touch where the wall should be, there's no resistance, and your hand passes through about 4 inches or so before it actually meets contact with what feels like wood.
Where is this happening? Can you ping it on the map?
Blind. I try and pick the lock.
Here. Bottom middle, Rose.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, make a thieves tools check here.
Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, in the closet. 21. Yes. It's hard to do without your, being able to see the actual mechanism. But once you locate where the lock is, you're able to decipher. It's not a hard lock. They did not go all out with the difficulty of this lock, because, well, they didn't expect anyone to be able to see it.
Well, yeah, because why would you expect somebody to see through your illusory walls?
All right, pop it open.
Oh my god.
The smell of stale air meets your nose. Cold, stale air.
I'm gonna struggle to maneuver my token. Yeah, I'll just take a step into this. Okay, so
To your left, you see a large vault-like door.
okay.
And then turning to your right, you see the backside of a hidden door.
Oh.
So I will unhide this door because you can see
like
it.
a second way in.
Yes.
I suppose so. Looks to be 2 ways in. Hessel, you should probably go ahead of me so that I don't trip on anything.
Oh, that one is unlocked. There you go.
Yay!
All right, well, I'll try the... Actually, if we have an unlocked door, we should look towards that first, since something could theoretically come through.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna investigate this room in general for traps first, though.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna put C1 right there.
That's a 7.
There you
I'm
go.
good. I walk up right up to it.
Yeah. Not sensing any traps. You close in.
Now I check. Well, would that include checking the door for traps?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay, open.
All right. Yeah, you see what looks like it was once some sort of storage room. A room between rooms. A room to
The scary one?
excuse me.
Good insight.
Well, I don't see anything inside of it.
Yeah.
Enemy-wise.
But yeah, there is a this thin veiled illusory sort of window. You can see that there is an illusion there because you're on the other side now. The room looks sort of destroyed, ravaged by time, but for the most part untouched.
Okay. Back
Um,
up and close the door.
okay.
All right, let's take care of the vault door first. We should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Next, check this.
Alrighty.
I am going to assume the vault is locked, but is it trapped?
Make an investigation check.
I have a higher investigation
Bless
than you do.
up.
Betty's confidence has just been shot.
22.
I can't see good.
26. It is not trapped. However, it has a very peculiar lock. It looks like it needs 3 keys that don't fit any description that you have or have found. So it might.
Oh, so we do have to go through the rest of the
It might take some. Well, no, you just need to make 3
Nope.
lockpicking
I'm
checks.
just, God himself has descended. I cast enhanceability on myself.
Taylor would smite you for that.
I don't know. Does the sun god dislike pride? Is that a
You
sin?
know what? Let me ask a question.
The sun
Give you my
god is pretty
advantage.
prideful.
August actively did not want to become a god. Does Hessel?
I think Hassel doesn't even think that's possible.
Well, let's say once he does.
Well, who knows? Probably not, but who knows?
Alrighty, so you have advantage. I need 3. Do them one at a time.
Okay.
I need 3 lockpicking checks.
This one is a
28. Okay.
Nice.
After a couple of minutes, you hear a successful click as one of the tumblers recedes.
Nat 20.
Like one's a 34.
You hear a second click. First lock very similar to the first. Slides in the 6 and
One's a 30.
30. This one was a little tougher. It takes you about 10 minutes to get this third lock. But eventually you hear that third click. Seemingly there was an order to pick these in. And without knowing it, simply went either clockwise or counterclockwise, which was incorrect. And you found yourself with a little bit more of a difficult lock, but eventually succeeded.
Can I push it up?
Yeah. The large of the as you unlocked each of these tumblers, one of the 6 large handles extended on this big what's the word for it? Like the classic vault door with the multiple handles, like a steering wheel of a ship. 3 of them have extended and now give the leverage needed to click. And they begin to spin, they maintain their momentum as they unwind, and the door pops open just ever so faintly with a now unlocked door.
Gently open.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is my room. I fucking love this.
I see some shit in this room.
Oh, do you? I just see purple.
There's
Alright.
some stuff in this room.
I can't bless up because I'm concentrating on enhanceability. I need to do more dex things, so someone else investigate.
I'll investigate. I can
Yeah,
do it.
Betty can investigate if she likes.
Search the room for traps.
I'll do that.
I can perceive things, maybe.
Sure.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get one of those out there.
Yeah.
I don't like the oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Nat 20!
Investigate.
17 is still good.
17. Let me. Room 8. There we go. No, on floor 2, room 8.
Is there any way to allocate more RAM to my fucking Firefox?
I don't know.
If it makes you feel any better, my computer's struggling right now. So,
There's too many PNGs on this map.
Yeah.
And no, everyone made fun of me when I was putting 64 gigs of RAM into my computer.
Oh, I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I'm running at a VRAM.
Oh.
I need a better graphics card with more VRAM.
That's not the
I
problem.
might have to switch to AMD graphics cards, but
I think a better GPU.
yeah, same. That's my issue.
Throne, 2 tiles of gold, 2 giant flowers, a crown, a sword, and a tiara.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was like a weird X. Okay.
No, yeah, there does not seem to be any traps. However, with a passive or with a natural 20, you do see there is once again another secret door to the north. Yeah.
There is a secret door here.
Yeah.
All right, but if we touch any of this, is it going to kill us?
I don't know.
You do not discern any traps.
Can I do detect good and evil or the fucking the Fey Fiends Undead bullshit that I have?
Well, I'll tell you what though. If this is
yes, you may.
this is all hidden behind illusion, if this room is not trapped, this is the perfect place for us to take a short rest.
I walk all around the room. Do I get any ghosts, demons, or fucking...
Nah, other than yourself, no.
Is that still an issue?
I mean, do you want to not be?
Somebody close the door on me.
No.
Somebody close the door on me. I can't move.
You can open
Should
it.
have been inside.
Everyone should be able to open all the doors.
Here's my biggest concern. If we take from this gold pile, I'm afraid we're gonna get like a Jack Sparrow curse.
Well, give me some time to try and, I don't know, observe this and see if there's any sort of historical reason.
If you find a historical reason it's not cursed, I'm taking some of those rubies.
I want to do a faith check,
Sure.
aka a vibe check.
Yeah. You can.
Can I do a history check to like try and piece out what
21.
this room was and what all this shit is?
Sure. Make a history check. It's a pretty high DC, but
Would I all get advantage because
I
this
tell you
is
what, I just want the
you don't get disadvantage for
A
the.
big katana.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's actually a 13 for a 19.
Okay. Goodness. Hang on. I'm gonna pause the background music for right now. I don't know why it's causing some terrible artifacting on my like audio artifacting. I don't know if y'all hear that.
Is it freezing?
Yeah, he's like kind of green.
I sound I sound like I was gargling 1990s copper tin toys. It was giving me a
I
headache.
tasted that statement.
Yeah. So
I hate it.
for a 19, you do know that there were rumors that the slumbering king would sneak off to adventure other realms every now and then.
And that would make sense with the armor in the other room.
But it was never confirmed because, for the most part, he was always there. So with a 19, that's sort of all you can string together. But,
19 is 19. 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 19 is
this seems to be a private collection of adventuring memorabilia.
Mm.
It's a lotus.
As for the vibe check, everything in here seems chill, except for maybe the sword.
What?
Oh.
But that's what I wanted.
So does Willow share with the class on the
Willow would
historical
check with the
context?
class. So
All right, before we leave here, I want to take those fucking armor sets on.
I mean,
They're all destroyed.
No, the ones in this room.
Those are all 15 feet tall.
We could do it.
No, we
no, Betty, we can't. Also, I don't.
literally, just literally outright incapable. Actually,
No, listen. We attune to it.
no,
It shrinks down. Then we put it in the
No.
bag.
that's only.
We
if
don't
they're
even know if they're magic.
Team would assume they are. If he has a
You
fucking
can assume a lot of things.
an extra planar collection.
half the armor, magical armor we find isn't attunement.
I mean, it still fits, doesn't it?
It only shrinks if you attune to it.
Also, I
All
don't feel
Regardless.
particularly good about taking the belongings of someone who we are
All right.
actively trying to rescue.
No. This
he
is the
can
second
rise
thing.
whatever concerns he wants after he's not stone dead.
I was
going
to say this is the second thing I wanted to bring up before we continue on. We're not gonna just willingly give up all the shit that we've got from here, right? Because I don't want to.
Well, I think there's a matter of want to, and a second matter of he's a Fey Lord, and if you don't return him, if he asks, he could
Well, I'm
probably
just saying, if he
snap
doesn't
and
ask,
turn
though,
you
I'm not
into
gonna
like a
volunteer the
gnat
shit.
to forever be lost in the Fey Wild.
That's
Also, somebody asked about the lotus, the fire flowers. You can either make it no, it'd have to be either history or arcana, not survival. They're not.
Here's what I think.
I might be able to do history.
No, I'm just, if he asks for it, fine. If he doesn't, I'm not volunteering the information that we took it.
What I think is we should prioritize things that we think will be immediately beneficial to the mission. So Willow, you should pop out your magic identifying, figure out what we're dealing with. The only thing that's questionable, I'm getting odd vibes off of the blade. Everything else seems
That doesn't surprise me.
all right.
All right, you all rest, and I will look at things. And I will start doing magic hover hands over things to get a sense of what they are.
I will short rest for some hit die.
To be honest with you, I'm gonna forego short resting, and I'm just gonna start funneling money into the bag of holding.
Money, is it there?
Yes, these piles of gold have things in them, but it's definitely there. Yeah.
All right, you have to understand that he will certainly ask for back, right?
Is he gonna freaking remember how much he had?
I think he's gonna remember that he had any. And
well, I'm not saying we take it all, but I'm just saying, like, if we... Do you see how much fucking money is there?
I mean, Betty, it's not entirely unreasonable that he would know exactly what we've taken.
We're not adventurers here. We're working on the behalf of 3 independent Fey courts.
Uh-huh.
We are hired to do a job. We can expect a reward and ask for one after the fact, but I don't think robbing some dude blind is part of the job.
Well, he's not blind, he's sleeping. That's a good joke.
All I'm going to say is if you're going to funnel any of this coin into a bag, it's going to be yours and yours exclusively, and we're going to see if he gets upset about that.
All right, yeah, fine.
And I mean, honestly, we have no idea if he is aware of what's happened, if he is aware of how long he's been...
I'm not saying I don't...
Remembering what kind of mood he might be in.
Listen,
all I'm saying is we're literally saving this dude's life, he will certainly be thankful. Then you can ask for something. Taking it first, kind of iffy.
I'm gonna make a wisdom check. If it's
But-
low, she's funneling money into the bag.
Your bag's your bag. I'm not gonna get involved.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do a wisdom saving throw, just a wisdom check.
Yeah,
Into
that's
the bag
low.
it goes.
All right. I do feel like you should demarcate that as separate from your possessions until further notice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, keep it on a separate tracker.
I'm putting it in other positions.
All right.
How much money
Anyways.
do I get, Brandon?
How long do you do this for?
Oh lord.
How long is Willow identifying shit?
I'm taking a short rest. I'm taking an hour. I'm gonna roll.
At least half an hour.
Here's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay?
Okay.
I've gotta be able to eyeball it to when I think that it's a reasonable amount that he doesn't super notice. So not all of it. But enough that like it makes a dent, but it doesn't make so much of a dent that they're gonna immediately walk into the room and be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Make me an insight check. 22.
Healing works.
So on a also make me a because this will determine how you gauge this. Make me a what's the one I made up? Appraisal check.
Is that with intelligence?
It is with
It is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Appraisal's in.
Oh.
I'm just gonna roll.
Can you still hear me?
That's a proficiency I was given just because I was the only one who rolled it.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So you think there's roughly 1 million coins here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You're uncertain of how correct that is. But you think you could take probably 5,000 or 10,000 coins without
that's too much.
And it is mostly a mix of gold and platinum. That is what Betty believes.
Okay,
She
then
believes
Betty.
that there's about 1 million coins here. And she could take about 5,000 to 10,000 coins without anyone complaining.
Oh, 5,000 to 10,000?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll demark that into my.
Just roll me a D100.
Okay.
Well, she's doing this, and in between rounds of identify.
You take a 93-7 split platinum to gold.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Leaning towards the 10,000 mark. So mark down that you sit there for an hour picking through platinum pieces.
Okay.
And take about 4,000 and then take another like 500 or 600 gold pieces.
Okay.
She's doing this, and in between rounds of identify, I'm just gonna lean over to Hessel and just say, I did tell you about how Fey Lords and the domains work, and that they more or less know everything that happens, right? I'm fairly certain I did.
I'm not concerned.
So you said 4,000. 4,000 worth of platinum or 4,000?
No, 4,000 platinum.
Okay, and then got it.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah.
That's 40,000 gold?
Yeah.
Yo.
And then she takes another 400 or 500 of the gold.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. That's fair.
I will tell you right now.
To say when you could tell a severe decrease in the amount of coins here, but you can choose to voice your opinion or not.
That's a lot of coins you're taking there, Betty.
Yeah, but it looks fine, right?
I'm just watching the door.
All right.
I just want to know what the sword does.
All right, I'm going to identify any. I can identify 6 things, so I'm gonna identify anything that looks particularly fancy.
Okay.
So that's definitely the things on the tables.
Yeah,
and
give
then-
me 1 moment. I'm gonna restart Discord because it's crunchy for me real bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
Am I okay for you guys?
You're totally fine, yeah.
Yep.
It is one of my core
There we
paladin
go.
oath beliefs to never be satisfied and to take as much as I can. So seeing a
I
gold
mean,
pile like
yeah,
this
but you're
is-
gonna get got for your troubles. I feel.
Oh,
But
I'm very
I will
aware
also
of
say
this.
there are times where as much as you can is none.
Yes,
Consider
that is
No,
true.
no. I'm always pushing the envelope. That's also
And
one of them.
and the envelope pushes back.
Can I just ask logistics question?
Yes.
We had sessions on the 30th and the 6th, right?
Yes.
But not the 23rd.
No, not the
Yes.
23rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have it Christmas weekend.
No, we had it was 12/16 and then not the 23rd, but we did have it on 12/30 and then 1/6 and today 1/13.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so it was basically just Tower Fight Part 1 and Tower Fight Part 2.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, can I play this? And let's see. Other bookmarks. Speed test. I just want to see.
Yeah, never be satisfied. There's always more waiting for you. Always strive for more and push yourself until you cannot go further.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean look at a pile of gold that is
Yes.
potentially coming at the cost of your life.
Yes,
and
Yes, it does.
no, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. According
No,
to
it
that
doesn't.
according to that wisdom check, yes, it does.
Okay, yeah. Betty's not a smart bird.
No, Betty's not a smart bird.
And Betty has proven over and over again that she's not long for this world, and she's only here by the the continued resurrection efforts of people around her.
Alrighty.
But damn, does she smite?
She does. She do smite.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I rolled the wisdom check, is because I'm like, Rose knows this isn't a smart idea, but Betty really wants money. It's hard to do things that are against you in every way.
Yeah. All right.
So we're on session 87.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, what are you identifying first? I apologize. I had to reset some things and hopefully get some more speed out of my internet, because yeah, it's the internet. I'm only like
Really?
Yeah, my internet's I'm only getting like 40 megabytes per second. So
That's weird.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
I am on Wi-Fi because
That might be it.
Well, I've been on Wi-Fi, so it's just been.
And I'm on Wi-Fi too. So.
Yeah.
Can you hit Control Shift Escape?
Um.
Pull up Task Manager and see what's using the most network.
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm using 3% of my available network. OBS is using 5K, which is like megabytes per second, which is a tenth of what I have potentially. So, but my GPU is almost maxing out with everything running right now.
Mm.
Is it all in the web browser?
It's on everything. It's like split evenly.
Can you just share that for a second?
Yeah. OBS is using 75% of my GPU to encode. There we go. But no, it's my internet speed that is causing my audio issues. Everything's having to load at a lower latency. So, because normally I'm getting 100 and 150 on Wi-Fi, which isn't great, but it's not terrible. Right now I'm getting 40, and I can't do anything about it. So. There we go. Yeah, because the model's using 15% as well, so I'm at 90, and then everything else is using bits of my GPU. So, I'm sitting around 90 to 95% of my GPU usage. Okay, but we have D&D to do. Nothing's crashing as of yet, so I've got
voice.
Oh, my voice is now being affected by it.
No, yeah, that's what's been being affected. Is there's it's stuttering.
Well, Discord's at 14 milliseconds, so I don't know why it would be doing that for y'all. I would have to shut down and restart if I want to change anything. So
yeah,
and that's gonna just be.
I mean, it's fine. Like we're not.
So.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you can still hear me, because
yeah, I can still hear you. It's just literally sometimes it goes pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, well. And so we might have to ask you to repeat something.
That's it.
Oh.
All right.
What is being identified first is what I asked.
First thing, because Hessel seems so keen on it, the sword.
The sword. The sword identifies as Makaze.
Makaze?
Yeah.
I ask Ixilodon if that's a name he recognizes.
Does it look like it's a Dexy sword?
It looks like it could be used with Dex. It's a unique blade. Let's see if I can do this without.
A unique blade. Yeah. Oh dear.
There we go. Let's I will put this in.
Pretty much all of my spells are support, so I do need some damage.
Yeah. It does look like it would be easier to wield in two hands, but could certainly be wielded in one. It's a rather long katana blade. A daikatana, if you will. Picture references. There you go. Or actually, you know what? I'll just put in picture ref since I doubt you're not gonna. Yeah, totally normal.
Oh, damn.
Totally normal
that looks
sword.
Fucking cursed as hell. And it says cursed.
Yeah, it does say cursed.
Well, I already knew it was cursed.
Yeah. That's why I didn't look at it.
Okay. I still ask Ixilodon if he recognizes this as a friend, foe, or just blade of interest that he knew of when he was alive.
He just goes, a named sword? Let me break it.
Okay, no, we're not doing that. Oh, maybe we are.
I'm sure I could.
Sounds like a bad idea.
All right.
I mean, it actually might not be a bad idea if it's a cursed object.
I'm gonna use this.
Are you? Okay.
Yes. This is great.
I can enter cursed
a
people.
sheath stance and gain +2 to AC.
Holy shit. 2 cursed people. Yay.
Also, I do need damage options because if I need to do damage, my answer is cantrip.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. That's fair. It's fair. Next up, Tiara.
Crown, how dare you?
No, there's a crown and then there's also a tiara.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
How dare you correct me? You thought the crown was an X.
I did, and then I looked at it.
The
I freeze him to death.
Tiara.
You can't do this.
I can do this.
The tiara you identify as a set Ioun stone of greater absorption.
Oh shit.
What do you mean greater?
Ioun stone
that
of greater
default?
absorption.
Well, I know there's an Ioun sort of absorption. Is default is greater?
There is a greater one that's in standard D&D here. Control C. I'll just also put.
I
Yeah.
just pulled it up.
Yeah.
Oop.
Here you are.
Ooh,
It's very strong, but it's also limited.
Yeah.
it
Does
is
it do?
limited.
It requires attunement.
It does require attunement.
For the stream, the greater absorption Ioun stone. While this marbled lavender and green ellipsoid orbits your head, you can use your reaction to cancel a spell of 8th level or lower cast
Oh,
by a creature
fuck.
you see targeting only you. Once the stone has canceled 50 levels of spells, it burns out into a dull gray, losing its magic. If you are targeted by a spell whose level is higher than the number of spells left in the stone can't cancel it. So you have to keep track of how many charges the stone has.
Uh-huh.
A lot to keep track of.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as that fucking decanter.
Mhm.
Not as bad as that.
Nothing can be bad as bad as that. We had to manually enter, what was it, 100 hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, and finally the crown.
The crown is not of any magical nature. It is just a very highly decorated crown. So.
I'm not taking that because that would be obvious, even with an 8 wisdom.
Okay, and if I can I try and figure out what the flowers are?
Sure, make either an Arcana or a History check.
Ooh, plus 11 or plus 6?
Plus 6. 6 is a better
No.
number.
Oh my fucking god. I do have one inspiration, and I will use that because fuck my life.
You're gonna use it on. Okay.
Yeah, because I hate that I roll so low all the time. There we go. 30.
30.
Thank God.
Get these outlines out of here. Terrible.
Okay. So it sounds like to use the actions of the sword, I would have to not use my shield. But I think that might be worth it, to be honest. Especially since I can get AC out of the sword. Because I need both hands free.
Yeah. That's why I was saying it can be used with one hand, but it seems like you need two to use it well.
You know what? Yep. I'll use it.
Okay.
For now.
All right. What flower?
With a 30, you know that these are a rare. Every now and then, water can be found on the plane of water. Or water can be found on the plane of fire.
Oh.
It's usually brought there on purpose or by some greater creature that can control the area so that it does not boil away immediately. Some of those areas have been there quite a long time. These are cinder lotuses that have grown in the now naturally occurring pools controlled by greater deities and princes. Stop it with outlining them. Okay, you can do that. But yeah, these are they are not made out of a plant material. They are they're crystalline in nature. Then they're massive. They are that big.
Oh, wow.
They've been removed from they grow on top of these like crystalline, like gypsum shelves on top of the pools of water, and take thousands upon thousands of years to grow each, which is why they are sought after, because you've noticed as soon as you've walked into this room, it is a naturally warm and inviting temperature in here. They are warm to the touch. They are essentially movable bonfires, but these are probably several thousand pounds each.
Can we get a small one for the ship?
I don't know that it would be possible for us to. Betty, we'd have to go to the elemental plane of fire, find one of these groves controlled by incredibly powerful beings, either convince them to let go of one of these, or steal it, and then not die.
I think we could do it. I don't think it'd be easy, but I think we could do it.
I don't trust your decision making of late.
No, why?
I do, and I will move on. Is there anything else that piques interest in this room, or do I get 20 minutes all to myself?
I was going to say, if you make an investigation check, you can certainly look.
Sure.
You'd have to be looking through the gold, but
could I just lean over Betty's shoulder and she's taking like a third of what's here?
Sure. Yeah, Betty inadvertently gives you the help action. As she
that's an advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that. This is a 12 or a 16. I'll take the 16.
All right. With a 16,
I really can't roll high.
You notice some very, very nice art objects that go through, and then some things that like catch your eye, like a couple of scrolls, a few potions, a strange like velvet lined box.
Okay, I want to see the velvet lined box.
Get the box.
Yeah, it's like a velvet over leather sort of like a little clasp box that would like fit like nicely on a belt or something.
Yes.
You grab it, and you see inside these, opening the little latch and opening the lid, you see a 5x4 section of these long, sort of copper tubes, which you make me either an Arcana or a History check.
You have found the King's Castle.
14.
You recognize these as celestial steel. These long, thick casings, topped with this. You can see just pointing out a projectile in these celestial steel tubes. They're decorated with motifs of angel wings and the like, and the projectile seems rather plain. Betty, you sort of recognize the shape as soon as you take them out. They look like shotgun shells.
I'm just gonna take those.
Oh, right.
They're shotgun shells. And I don't think anybody else here uses them.
They are specifically +3 shotgun slugs.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
So, that is, if I'm remembering correctly, shotgun slugs. So it's a +3 to hit, but it's a +1 to your misfire range for your shotgun.
That's
But
fine.
it's 4 times the range and ignores half cover.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
So misfire on a 2.
Yeah, misfire on a 2, but you have a +3 to hit, and whatever your shotgun is, you have the pump action. So
Yeah.
your range with it would be it's normally 30-60, so it would be 120-240.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah, because it's a single round. It's not a spread. It's just a big round.
Oh, so that must be from one of the other planes, because certainly by the time the king was out seemingly collecting these things, pretty sure Terasa wasn't much beyond hunter-gatherer.
I mean, I have no idea what the history of the shotgun is, but I'm happy that these are here.
Probably older than you or I know, because I didn't look into them at all before I went to the prime material.
I was gonna say, I know they really kicked off, like, was it 30 years ago?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
It's fascinating though, because this is old to me.
Well, I have grandma bullets now.
No one's probably no one's walked in this room in several millennia at least.
I want those flowers.
We can't take them.
I know, but I want the flowers.
Maybe if you ask very nicely, someone might find you one. It won't be me, because I haven't the faintest, but
Okay, I think I understand the wording. It's worded a little weird. But just to make sure, DM, that you're reading this the same way I am. It's saying that the additional attacks that it does is an extra D8, not that for each turn every single attack will do an extra.
Yes, when you use the
D8.
ability, the extra
The extra attacks are D8.
Yeah.
They don't have additional D8s on top.
Yes, yeah. So whenever you use that ability, that all your attacks when you use that ability do an additional D8 of damage, but not like every turn. If that's what you were. Does that make sense?
Well, because basically the first one, the stance is for each turn I'm in the stance. The next time I attack, I make an additional attack, right?
Yes.
That seems to stack up to 4 additional attacks. But the wording attacking with the sword from out of the sheath will conjure an after image of the sword to attack the target creature for an additional 1d8 slashing damage. For each turn, the wheeler spins in the stance, an additional blade will be conjured when they attack. Yeah, I think I'm reading it right.
Yeah.
It's worded like if I did 4 turns, they would deal an additional 4d8, but that's not correct. I don't think that's the intention.
Yes, I believe.
I think it's saying
yeah.
the additional attacks.
Yeah,
are
each
D8,
blade will
they're
do.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
That's what I get for finding a thing that was like, oh, that's neat, instead of, because normally I reword stuff, but I was like, that works.
So a short rest is had,
+2.
and Hessel's gonna get cursed.
So Brandon, I'm gonna put in not the I'm gonna put in the bending bullets into the shotgun preemptively.
Okay.
So I just have 2 in the chamber right now.
Okay. was like, well, you can forward load those ones so that they're the next one's up, and then
Okay.
load with the rest of the normal bullets if you want.
How many can? Yeah.
Because it's 6 for the pump action.
Oh yeah, I don't know how guns work, dude. I don't. I've tried. I know better,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I know better.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just put 2 in there for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's not a full modern shotgun. It's one of the old ones that like you twist the front and load them backwards. Like modern ones, you load them forwards into the
I was gonna say I'm much more
the
familiar
tube.
with the one that the one Betty has.
Yeah.
All right, enjoying the cursed sword gang.
Yeah. In Aura as Hessel, you attempt to attune to the blade over the short rest.
Yeah, I'm debating what I unattuned from.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I need to remain attuned to that because I need to be able to teleport us out in an emergency. All right, I'm gonna attune from the Amulet of Health for now.
Okay.
Ooh. Interesting choice.
Bring my max health in line with the rest of you.
To
I mean, you still can't be hit. So
113.
okay.
It was 152.
yeah, he had more than I did.
Jesus.
I mean, that's what happens when your con gets a huge buff.
Yeah.
But
Should Betty take the amulet then?
Honestly, I'm fine. I don't think it's gonna give me that much more of an advantage, and also I like the shit that I'm attuned to right now.
I might. So the amulet, I think, will be a rotational item because I have essentially 2. We'll see. We'll see.
yeah. Wow.
Maybe I give it to a princess in this campaign too.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the only thing, like out of character, the only thing I would swap out would be the Ring of Spell Storing, and I'm not doing that because that's invaluable to me
Right.
because I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
I would probably swap my Shard Solitaire normally because it gives me like banishment and stuff, but it gives me teleport, which is kind of our contingency for getting out of here.
Yeah.
So I kind of have to keep that one attuned. All right. But yeah, I attuned to it.
Alrighty.
Do we hear anything from the other group over the next hour?
That you do hear that they contact you, saying that they think they're closing in on their second guy, but they have to take a rest. Somewhere about halfway through your short rest.
I'll inform them that we're seems to be just kind of killing time.
Yeah. Which, you don't get the response back, but what the what they feel and what you don't know is they're a little miffed that you finished so fast. They're like, how the fuck did they do? But yeah,
So I'm just gonna put the chart of the energy consumption because it's fucking funny.
Oh Lord.
Well,
I mean, they listened. People listened.
people listened.
That is
This is
more
what it-
than what could be said for if the
this is
same
what it
thing
was
happened in
before.
America. Oh, good Lord.
I mean, yeah. All right.
It's cold in Canada today.
It's cold. All right. But yeah, you will.
Short
That's
rest is had.
impressive.
You all feel you're able to take a short rest. Anything that you have that refills on a short rest returns.
What spells might I need? I can get a third. I can get a sixth. I think I will get the sixth.
I assume I don't get a short rest because I was busy.
Yeah, you picking through stuff.
I was doing an activity.
Yeah.
I was watching the door.
You were. Speaking
Did I
of
hear
doors,
anything over the course of the hour?
No, you do not hear anything.
So it was basically just Saywin leaning up against the door, watching the chaos unfold.
Yeah. Yeah, from
Speaking of
the
doors.
hallway it is silent. From the door up to the north,
Also silent.
yeah, you can hear some faint, because your passive perception's fairly high.
About 20.
Yeah, so there's faint movement somewhere else in the castle, but not in a helpful manner. Not one door away, but probably several.
All right.
There is movement on this floor, but it is unclear as to how much and where.
I mean, I want to see what's on the other side of this door.
Sure. It is. It is. Well, now that the short rest has passed, your true seeing ends because I believe it's an hour.
It is an hour.
so-
I can re-up it if I so choose.
You know it's there, but this one seems to be maybe added after the fact for some reason, and it is the wall on both sides, like the wall even on the inside is hidden. So
I will re-up True Seeing just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Use that 6th level I just got back to do that again.
Okay.
Luckily, I front loaded on uses of True Seeing. So, and uses of Find Familiar because I don't want my sweet baby owl to not be around.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is this door locked?
Yes, absolutely.
Who wants to try lockpicks? Because it shouldn't be me.
Yeah, who wants to try it? Oh,
I leave that to you and Betty to sort out amongst yourselves.
$31.
31. This is not
Wait, I have some of your high rolls, please.
This was not a hard lock, but it's a little bit more difficult not being able to see where the keyhole is, and so it takes a bit of identifying the sort of lock. But 5 or 10 minutes or so before you hear a faint click.
Uh-oh, she's gone.
Oh no!
I think
The power has been ousted.
I think the power has
Could
been
be.
outed.
Yep.
I'm getting to Rose. Can we assume the obvious? It's really funny. The last thing she said to us was about power.
She also sent me a message and then immediately went offline. So,
Oh,
it was about D&D. It wasn't about anything serious, but
yeah.
it was like at the same. You were like, "Oh no!" And then I got a bloop from her. I was like,
So the last thing she did was send you a message about D&D. Rolling blackouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume that.
Poor Canadian. So are we waiting for her, or are we gonna carry on?
Let's give it a moment. See if it's just like a hiccup, and
Could be fast rolling blackouts.
yeah.
In that case, I am going to go get a drink.
Okay.
Yep. 5-minute break, everybody.
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, so the power's not out, but the internet is.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know. What's
That's a
up?
different problem.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's related,
Yeah.
but
I mean, if you have unlimited data, you could hotspot
Oh,
your
there we
phone.
go.
I do not have unlimited data.
Then don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
What I'm doing right now is I'm on the data, but I'm just gonna talk and wait for it to come on. But just keep describing things. It's fine. I don't need a visual representation of what's going on right now.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we're taking a $5. I'm gonna go pee after Matt does, and then we'll be good to go. So
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, no, the power didn't go out. It's just that everything's angry.
Understandable.
I don't want notifications from fucking AccuWeather. Stop it. Don't tell me anything. Knowledge is a cursed thing. We solved the power problem. Why is this happening? I know, Cookie. I don't get it either.
Because if we could solve all those problems, life would be easier.
For me, yes.
I mean, the solution to a lot of your problems is that move out of the get kidnapped by someone in this group and then live somewhere else.
This place is actual hell.
Considering how cold it is, I guess. Which layer of hell is the really cold one?
7?
I'm back.
I was thinking about that the other day.
I know I have it in a D&D book. There we go.
Oh, good. Active outage, Edmonton. There's 3 services impacted.
Oh, lordy.
What are the services?
Your
Imagine one's
internet,
power.
obviously.
Yeah. Well, power's still on for right now.
I'm glad. Yeah, Brandon informed me that it wasn't your whole world that had gone dark, it was just your internet.
Yeah.
And I was just like, well, at least that's a positive.
Why do you say that? Internet, optic TV. Okay. Cause under investigation, suspected hardware issue. Yeah, it probably froze.
I thought computers were supposed to operate better when they were cold.
Not this cold.
So cold that gasoline freezes.
Yeah.
All right, it's either
Yeah. If there is a combat, you have control over Betty in terms of movement and whatever. And I guess smites too. Just let Exilodon do it. I went well the last time.
No, we do not let Xilodon go on autopilot. That is a bad idea.
Why not?
We will all die.
all right.
Probably. I mean,
So-
or Tweak could just do the thing where he hates me and then I just don't.
Yeah, the haste
That's
is
a-
a very
that's a good
good.
loophole.
The haste was a very good fail or dead man's trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the layers of hell that are applicable at this or for the current weather situation you're dealing with are Stygia and Cania.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? And when Dante's fan fiction, what layer are they?
Oh, this isn't Dante. This is D&D.
Oh, I thought we
I
were.
mean, that's
I
based
mean,
off of Dante.
you're in treachery, Rose. According to Dante, you're in the bottom because
You have
I'm not
treacherized
having
things.
because betrayers of special relationships are frozen in a lake of ice. Satan, Judas, Brutus, and Cassius are there.
Hell yeah.
Literally, hell.
That's quite literally. I don't do that. That's like the one thing I don't want to do. Where's the tax evasion layer?
That actually is a layer. I believe it is.
Is it in greed?
It's either in avarice or fraud.
Dude, the description of avarice in that one the Dante's Inferno game, oh, was so good. It was just people being plunged in like molten baths of lava or of molten gold, and just like they were still alive and then sat down to be made statues, and then like
Also,
the gold was picked off of them.
I think the internet's back.
Hooray!
Yay! Internet's back.
But yeah,
It was actually fraud. Because tax evasion counts as stealing according to medieval law.
Mhm.
So.
Alrighty, we have a bird back. For who knows how long, however, is everyone back and accounted for?
Vaguely.
For now.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Tweak's very far away.
Let us continue. The door. As soon
Door
as
to the
you
north.
unlock it, becomes semi transparent instead of like full opaque wall, and the door becomes
Oh,
visible to
I
you.
see something.
Yeah.
I see something interesting.
I step forward in the survey. What is that? That's more
Excellent
armor, right?
question.
What you see in front of you is a 10-foot tall like gleaming statue that has like this natural like fairy fire like effect where little bits and embers of multicolored light are drifting down and they'll like roll across the surface before fading away. So it's a very beautiful statue of a seemingly an elven lord of some ilk.
I see another door.
There's a couple more.
Which lord is it?
You have no idea. It does
Willow
not
have an idea.
My
Willow,
bad,
you do
I almost
not
stepped
you do
on
not
you.
recognize this lord. You can go observe it if you would like.
I would like to go observe it if I may. I will go stand in front of it, of course, being very careful where I step and looking for any holes in the floor or other traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Nine.
Yeah.
You're all right.
Everything here looks like it's on the up and up. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm still gonna be tiptoeing around cracks in the floor because I don't trust this floor. But yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you get near the statue, you also begin to glow with a faint light.
I
Oh,
found something very alarming in the cupboard.
Oh.
what was it? A rotten potato?
No, it is 652 grams
Pringles?
of gummy bears.
Oh no,
That's a lot of gummy bears.
that is a lot of gummy bears.
That is an obscene amount of sugar.
That is half a kilogram of gummy bears.
I was gonna say it's half a kilogram of gummy bears, and Mom's like, "Make sure you leave me some." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna eat half a kilogram of gummy bears."
Are they sugar free?
No, absolutely not. There's multiple issues with that.
I love the reviews of the sugar-free gummy bears.
Those are my favorite reviews.
They are my favorite thing. They're so goofy. Just the way then the fact that they're all from different periods of time as well, like it's like the people who look at something that says "Here there be dragons" and go bullshit, and then they're like, "Yep, there's a dragon."
Can we figure out who this is?
No, Willow has approached and has started faintly glowing.
Yeah.
I mean, I will stand right here and try and observe the statue. Any carvings on the armor, any placards that might be there.
There is a placard along the bottom. The elf is in a courtly bow. This very sad smile across the face, a hand outstretched in a courtly pose as if to take somebody's hand. With a plaque around the edge of the feet. It says, "For my dearest friend," and then it just says Synthriel.
Interesting.
Now you may attempt to make a history check.
Oh, Synthriel, I know that guy.
Do you think there's like anything hidden underneath it?
I think
A history check, you said?
Yeah.
I think I met him in school. I think he was like a substitute teacher.
I'm going to. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to replace that with a 19, so that's a 25.
Okay. This is sort of a shock to you. Long before the Queen of Winter held power, another Fey Lord held that crown.
Mm-hmm.
Synthriel, the King of Shadows.
Oh. Oh, so this was given as a gift by a counterpart who respected their mirror as opposed to the current queen.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's any like secret buttons on it?
Sure.
If D&D Beyond
Make an investigation check.
secret buttons.
No.
Yeah.
You sort of begin to like fly around the statue to gain a better advantage. And you see what Willow could not see from her angle. In the palm of the hand is a simple gold band, a gold ring sitting in the palm.
Okay. I'll grab that.
Yeah. Write down that you have a simple gold ring.
Okay.
What are you taking?
There's a fucking ring in his palm.
You don't think that's bad news?
I don't know.
Right, so assess first.
I mean,
With your
I've already
of
detect
all of the
magic?
things that you have taken, Betty, I can almost assure you that the Sleeping King will know that's gone and will ask for it back.
And you know what? If he does, I'll give it to him.
Honestly, I might tell him because this appears to be a gift from the previous Lord of Fellwinter, and it seems to be a gift of mutual respect.
Listen, if he wants it back, I'll tell him. Or if you feel that you need to, you can tell him.
I might well.
Okay.
Let's continue on. But first, and I will just return the bow of the statue,
Okay.
just to be polite. And then I will continue on.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna walk up to it.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Betsy, real quick. You can take it afterwards. Can you put the ring back in the palm real fast?
Yeah. I will do that.
Betty, you have the. Can you roll me a charisma saving throw, please?
Oh shit.
No. Charisma saving throw. 26.
You really don't want to put it down, but you fight the urge and place it back.
Okay.
You immediately begin to feel rather cold.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Thing?
I'm gonna take a knee
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what kind of afterlife Fey beings have, if this guy was even killed or not, but I'm going to attempt to reach out and ask for guidance in how to slay his usurper.
Okay. Make me a faith check.
Bless up.
Do you need the ring for that?
That's why I wanted it in his hand.
Okay.
I don't know if it's tied to the statue or not.
Ooh.
Oof, reroll that. That's a sorcery point.
Like inscriptions on the hand?
No.
And a D4.
The only inscription is on the statue is on the plaque at the feet.
Okay.
I'm almost a 20. I'll go for it. I'll use my Lucky Stone today.
Okay.
I assume we're going to take one more long rest before big final boss fight.
Probably.
Yeah, honestly. Probably.
So 24.
24. You focus out using the visage of this Fey Lord, seemingly captured rather well. And you sense a presence both here in this room and incredibly far away.
Uh-oh.
You seem to have gathered its attention.
So maybe not dead. Far away could also be ghosty, though.
Mhm.
We're doing the work now, but I'm sure there's more to be done after. You were usurped by this Winter Queen. How might we right this?
You see from the ring on the hand, a shadow begins to build until a thin drop of waterfall begins to pool at the feet around the statue, and the light fades from where this liquid hits. And you just see two eyes, these cool, almost periwinkle irises look back at you.
Definitely not dead.
I would see that and immediately go into a bow because holy shit, no.
I would see that and immediately take the ring off of the thing because fucking I don't want anybody saying that they don't want me to have it. Might.
I mean, he might still say he doesn't want you to have it.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
the pool there exists, and the eyes sit there looking at the group. One, a very similar. The whoever crafted this captured those very kind, sad eyes.
You know what? I'll even high five it. I'll even
So
fucking
you-
high five it.
Right.
So basically, what happens is Hessel says this. Shadows begin to manifest. Willow freaks out and like bows her head to just like kind of halfway avoid looking at it, like avert your eyes. And then Betty goes yoink.
Yeah.
Yoink, thanks, bro.
And then just high fives the statue, so there's like a pung.
Yeah.
Daywin is just standing watching all of this happen.
Yeah, the calm gaze passes over you. No physical other features pass through this veil of attention, but a rather calm, not monotone, but just a very almost a whispered voice, like someone speaking under a door frame to get a message to someone on the other side. It's
Just
sort of
try
this
not to wake your
muffled.
parents.
Yeah. It's just a sort of muffled, just calm tone. I care not for power. I've grown beyond such needs. But the change that has been made to the Feywild displeases me. You will find your answers with the returning of the crown to the sleeping king, which will prove more difficult to do than simply resting it on his head.
That is our mission and our charge. But is that enough? Does she have another power she relies upon?
You will not see it in this castle, but the hellfire weaponry she holds is a slight to the Feywild and its powers. If you remove her excess bleed of energy, her connection will falter, and soon quickly will her army. Her pact only lasts so long as she's the most powerful of the Fey courts.
Understood.
I give thee warning. Once you have done what you need to do, do not interfere with Sahani. She is quite upset.
Who?
The eyes look at you. The one who holds her prisoner.
That makes sense, yeah.
Will not if you succeed.
Oh.
That judgment is hers to render. I have no place in it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Wouldn't dare.
The eyes blink. Betty, the eyes focus in on you again. And you, even though you can only see eyes, you feel a smile. And the eyes disappear, and the black slowly evaporates.
All right.
All right, so it really seems like this whole crown thing is going to solve everything.
Probably.
Perhaps. Brandon, would there I have learned at any point anything about why Synthriel was deposed or gave up the throne or what have you?
That was far, far before your time.
Yep, I figured.
That was the age does not change in the Feywild often. That was at least 3 or 4 ages ago. That was towards the dawn of Terrassa as anything.
Yeah.
So some nearly 20,000 years ago, like of an age that makes you feel tiny. Because the first of the Fey Lords to find themselves not wanting to be wild as the chaos coagulated into order, found themselves there for quite a long time.
Yep.
He was probably one of the founding members of the Unseelie Court.
Yep, that's what I figured.
So it has been a long time. Like Sildrella's reign has been a long one. It is nothing compared to the oldest of the Fey Lords.
Yeah. Would it be safe for me to assume that Synthriel and others like him would perhaps have become so powerful as to move into the tangle from which nothing escapes?
Yes.
And reigns there. Okay, cool. So we've basically just I'm gonna say we basically just contacted like the fallen archangel Lucifer as what has just happened.
Yeah.
So once the shadows fade away, Willow's gonna stand back up and look absolutely shell shocked.
All right. You got context for that?
Well, I think the context is he's moved on.
I guess.
Seeing as the Lord Synthriel hasn't been the Fey Lord of Fellwinter for not even within living generations, but within several generations prior to that, I would say he's not. What he said was true. He grew beyond what the office of High Lord could do, and has instead headed further towards the Tangle, where things make even less sense. They make less sense to me, and I live here. Which is to say, we shouldn't go visiting.
All right, so you wouldn't say he's a good entity.
I wouldn't say he was bad either. I would just say we would not want to find ourselves on the wrong side. And in fact, the neutral side is perhaps where we are best served.
All right.
It's
Alright.
sort of like if you. I think Diodanos has like forgotten gods or old gods. That's basically what Synthriel and others like him are.
All right, so if we don't fuck with him, it won't be a problem.
And it's best not to, as you say, fuck with them or really gather their attention, though it's a bit late for that. So you have a startling ability to just conjure the very things of fever dreams and nightmares and have idle conversation with them. I don't know whether it's a gift or a curse.
And
Sounds
we're
like
here to help, right?
I hope so. Well, now that horrifying thing is taken care of, shaving off centuries of my life.
I'm sure it
Alright.
won't come up again.
Well, want to keep exploring? Which way are we going?
Right. Is there anything beside? Do I hear anything behind the top door?
Make me a perception check.
Very good.
Can I make an investigation?
I mean, you could check if the door was locked. That's an investigation, but
Is that an investigation?
yeah. But yeah. Say when you can hear, you hear this deep drumming sound, the scraping of stone, the stone on wood, but nothing that tells you if it's in the next room or another room somewhere else.
Well, there's something this way, but no idea where. So, what's behind door number 2? Like audio wise.
Make me a perception check.
Will I roll another nat 1? Oh my god!
You're
Oh,
one
yay.
higher.
That sound from before, whatever it is the only thing you can hear.
All right. I'm gonna guess these 2 doors lead to the same place. Eventually.
That could certainly be true.
If I stand back here, do I also hear that sound? Just
Now, yes.
all right. It's just coming from everywhere. It's either the floor below us or above us.
Great. Fantastic.
I got nothing.
Did somebody open the door?
Which one?
Well, one. You guys pick
I will
what
open the
door it
top
is.
door. I will open it.
Okay. You attempt to open it. Let me just check. What is this room? This is
She's like,
room
hassle.
4. Floor 2, room 4. You go to turn the lock, and the doorknob turns, but you feel a heavy thunk as the door is not locked, but it is jammed with something.
Can I try and like
Shoulder it,
open?
yeah. Yeah, make me an athletics check.
All right. Pretty.
14. It scoots about halfway open as you jam into
I
it.
need your help with this.
Do I have a spare shield on me? I don't.
Actually, I have a crowbar. Can I
Would
just
you need
fucking...
an extra shield for something?
I wanted to.
Crowbar could help you. Make
Yeah,
the motion.
I will attempt with the crowbar again.
Okay.
Wanted to use something as a battering ram.
Make an athletics check +5.
Okay.
So 17. Yeah. You, instead of trying to push straight, you put the crowbar underneath and step down, and you watch as the bar hinges simply just pop up and the door falls over into the hallway with a loud clatter against the wall.
Got it.
Yeah, a large section of stone was placed at the bottom of the doorway.
I look around. Do I hear anything shuffling that potentially might have heard that?
Boop. There you go. Now you can open the door as you wish.
I open the door.
You hear in a very sort of guttural, throaty voice, "Is someone there?"
I close the door.
Hello. Hello. I'll check on it later.
Oh, the other door?
What's behind door number 2? Part 2.
I mean, he was nice enough to ask if anyone was there aside from just like overtly attacking. So.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, the door.
I guess we could.
The door is partially ajar, so it does not look to be locked in any way.
Has it been ajar the entire time?
Yeah.
What I get for rolling a 1 and a 2 on perception.
When was that supposed to be open?
You're asking me?
The other one who fucking looked at it? Was it like that before?
All I heard was scraping. I didn't really pay attention to if the door was ajar or not.
I will say also, this other door cannot be closed. It is stuck open.
That's fine.
Nice.
I mean, I don't even think it's there anymore. So
yeah, it's full. You can like lean it back over towards you, but I need another athletics check. It will not close, however.
yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
All right, make an athletics check.
That's my plausible deniability. Was it athletics?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can use to bolster this? I wonder.
Not the crowbar.
Not the crowbar. Do I have anything that's like the opposite of a crowbar? What is the opposite of a crowbar?
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Usually
Are you
like a tackle set, so you can put up some pulleys and shit.
I'm just kidding. gonna fucking. You spend 10 minutes putting up pulleys.
You sort of get it to lean over. The bottom of the door slides over, so now it's just at like a 45-degree angle.
Good enough, really.
So you get another. Hello. I can hear whoever's moving over there. You can come in.
All right, so do we just look inside and see who it is? What it is?
I
I
don't-
think at this point we just go. Yeah, to be honest.
Honestly, I don't think we have much of a choice.
Okay, I'm just gonna own up to my mistakes.
Alrighty.
Perhaps they'll be friendly and willing to parley.
I mean, I have a demon sword. Maybe that'll help.
Perhaps.
Demon slaying sword, but you know.
All right. Well, more hallway.
Yeah.
I poke my head in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm new.
You see sitting on the ground here, they sort of stand in front of you. They poise up as two creatures with the body of brains and arms and legs sitting at them, sitting like guard dogs.
Oh, Shisa.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, intellect
No,
devours.
no. I'm gonna play this off as completely cool.
Yeah. The creature
Will's gonna fucking
wand
see that
out.
and hide around the corner.
Wand out goes, be thy friend or foe.
Friend. I mean, I'm new. They just hired me.
Academic or imbecile.
Probably the second one.
Do you have any intellectuals?
I look.
Places.
You look back at Willow, and Willow just does like hand like over throat, like no, say no.
He puts the
I'm
wand
looking
away.
like they think they are.
All right, you may pass. Leave while I try to solve this. He turns back towards the gargoyles.
What are you trying to do?
Hassel's ears perk up and he walks up. You asked for an intellectual. Well, my friends.
Now you volunteer.
He turns and looks at you. I know your type. Closer to charlatan, but may have some intelligence still, but yet.
I love him.
Do you possess any...
Hold on. You nailed it. How did you do that?
You look... clerical. Possibly sun-related. You have a glow about you.
All right, I guess let's move on.
Maybe
What
stars. He goes, I'm trying to get out of here before the war hits this place.
That's probably a good idea.
You see him stick his hand into his tentacles, and he pulls a pipe out and sets it between a few tendrils that wrap around it to hold it into place. And he re-puts a large set of multi-lensed goggles back on and begins leaning over the statue over here, looking at it and inspecting. There long existed a challenge that the slumbering king put to anyone who wished to partake in it, and I did not want it to go to waste. A puzzle, if you would, of high caliber, strange wording, and all around confusing conjecture. I'm trying to figure out how it works. I've figured out some of it, but I keep getting to a point where they return to their starting positions.
Do you I was gonna say if you want us to help you with this, we gotta. Do you know what the reward for this is?
How long have you been at this?
A couple of days. I keep getting interrupted. A lot of wandering through. This is why I simply blocked the door before. Yeah, the other one is blocked as well to the north. And why I have my guard sitting out. They can, well, start attacking them before they get around the corner, as it were, and that gives me the advantage.
Fair enough. I mean, do you want us to help? We might be able to do something.
As long as you can promise to split the reward, I am more than happy to take.
I was going to say we've split it, no problem.
Very well. Which activates the second form of this room, the non-combat room. Yippee!
Hooray!
I defuse the situation.
GM layer. Can I just put all of these on the token layer? There we go.
Oh, lordy.
I missed one. I'll just redraw it. Beep. Sure. There you go. No, what the fuck?
Have I ever seen anything like this creature before?
You have not.
Well, I mean,
however,
have I heard of it at least?
All of you have heard of Illithid or Mind Flayers as creatures of what the? Go to the other layer, please. Why are you fighting me? Token layer. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Actually, this might be easier now. Let's do that, and let's put this on the map layer. Fuck. I will wait. Give me 1 second.
What are you doing here? Trying to leave. Got it.
That way, because these things you cannot touch, but you need them to. There we go. And then I go to the map layer, and then I take this one to back. There we go. Now you can see. Sitting in the center of this room on this square is a large stone plaque. It's pyramidal or triangular in shape, with seems like several languages, about 8 in total of like the most common languages, starting with Sylvan, Elven, Common, and then going to Undercommon, and a few more exotic, Githyanki, etc., languages on it to help facilitate this challenge.
Oh my God, Rose.
Why are you writing on it? You don't need to write anything.
And literally, he listed every language in D&D.
Yeah.
Stop it. You need to know that it's there. Leave it alone.
What does the common part say?
Sure, Rose. The common, as you can read it, I will read it and then copy it over. Once upon a time, there were 3 sisters, clerics of Sahanin. They traveled to meet every year on the night of longest shadows. After hundreds of years of meeting this way, the first sister declared that this was the last year she would meet with them. The second and third sisters looked at each other with shock. The first sister left after they finished their ritual. The first sister disappeared into the night. The second sister, in a fit of rage, declared she was done with the ritual too and stormed north into the night. The third sister stepped back in shock and began to weep. Left alone, she wept for several days at the temple before turning south and leaving. The temple sat empty for the next year, and no one performed the ritual. After 10 years, the sisters, feeling a sense of nostalgia, returned all at once on their own accord, shocked to see the others there as well. The three sisters embraced and began to set up the ritual once again. Which?
Can we get that
Yep.
typed out?
No,
Yeah. He did say he would read them and then
text blocks.
that's a good place for them.
Okay, Betty would just point blank look at the elephant. All right. Do these all say different things in different languages? I'm assuming you speak more than just common, Sylvan, whatever the fuck.
I speak 6 of these languages. They all say the same thing, very poignant in their wording. They are as closely translated as possible.
So it's all the same riddle. It's just in different languages.
And let me ask you a question. You mentioned positions resetting. You're attempting to reenact this riddle?
That is, okay, you are rather sharp. Yes, as far as I can tell, and he points to some chalk markings he has made. He goes, this is the first sister. This is the second sister. This is the third sister. He goes, now, what I am...
Can I ask why? Like, what led you to these?
Because I have been doing permutations of movements, and that seems to make the most sense. It gets me to continue, as it were. These are, as far as I can tell, and as far as I've gotten, which is the third bit, is where it starts to get confusing, and I have not gotten any further. They all, this is their starting position, and he walks between the three and simply moves them to this position forward without turning them.
Is he using like a telekinesis?
No, he walks to each one and pulls it. You can hear the sound of stone on wood.
That's what I was getting.
Yeah. And as he does that, the text lights up on the words of the first stanza.
Oh, interesting. What is
the first line.
Yeah.
So, all right.
He goes, now, he goes, this is where I begin to get tripped. I've made some movements, but I was unclear or unsure what was the correct step. Because the first sister declares she's going to leave. The second and third sisters, and he goes over to them and turns them towards each other. And he goes, this is as far as I've gotten, because as I can turn her around to leave, and he turns the idol around and puts it back in the middle position, it clicks and the text lights up. And he goes,
right.
After this, I am at a loss. I've made more progress, but was unsure what I did.
All right. I'm gonna look at the ceilings, the walls, whatever the fuck, and I'm gonna do would it be a perception or investigation check to like see if there's any.
I will say, if you did not fight him, there were things to find. He has told you everything that is to be found here.
Okay.
Right, which way is the Heart of Winter?
He kind of looks around.
No.
Is that a direction?
Well, no, not Heart of Winter. Which direction is go? Yeah, no. towards the heart of winter.
He goes, we're in it as far as I know. If you're talking about the capital, it's sort of, and he points towards the what would be the eastern wall, the opposite wall that you were on.
Well, that doesn't. Because I was thinking that it would, if she disappeared into the night, wouldn't would that potentially work as going deeper into winter?
Well, no, she went north.
I think
into the
you're
night.
thinking too far ahead, or you're trying to make sense of things that aren't in the puzzle itself. The
But
wording.
the second
First
sister went
sister
north,
disappeared
Yeah,
into
the
the
second
night.
sister went north.
and the
second
third went
sister,
south.
in a fit of rage, declared she was done with the ritual too and stormed north into the night. If we take
No,
the
the first-
riddle as its own thing and without outside information, then the second sentence of this clause means that the direction of north is into the night. So the first sister would have also gone that way.
All right. Just to clarify, my compass doesn't work here, right?
No. It just spins and
What the
spins.
fuck do they mean by north?
Because the first
The
sister
cardinal
disappeared
directions
into
don't
the night.
exist here.
Yeah.
The second
That's
sister,
because
in a
it's-
fit of rage, declared she was done with the ritual too, and she stormed north into the night.
He goes, okay, so the triangle, as far as I've worked out, I'm using as north, but that could be wrong. I don't know. I am lost here.
triangle.
The thing that has the writing on it.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's a little pyramid. Okay.
Yeah. He goes, it's facing, and he points towards the north side of this room. He goes, and the purple lines on the floor are tracks that are visibly there.
Mhm.
That these things can move on.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the solution is 1 and 2 go north, 3 returns to starting position. Because if this is supposed to be a puzzle, we shouldn't be taking it. Everything we need should be in the riddle. We shouldn't be taking outside world into consideration.
All right.
So the only into the night could be anywhere, but the second sister is north into the night. So we can take that to mean north means into the night. That's my assumption.
I mean, we can try it.
I mean, if she's trying to disappear, couldn't she also just go away from the ritual?
If I might, and Will would look very nervously at all of the brain-eating things that are around her. I agree with Staven. I think moving the first statue more towards where we stand now would be the correct response, because why would she move towards her sisters? And why would she go in the same direction as her
She
sister?
left first.
She left
Yes.
first. Yeah, she didn't.
So then why would the second follow her if she was angry?
Does it matter? The
A
world's
little
a
bit.
big place.
If they did not see each other for a decade, then
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna say, if that's like, you could just arbitrarily
we
pick
can
a
try it
direction if you're
either
angry
way.
and
It
walk.
doesn't necessarily matter. I'm just saying that disappeared into the night is not a direction.
no, it's not.
But
I'm
the
on Hustle's
second
side.
sister stormed north into the night.
At the risk of drawing your ire, Hessel, the High Temple of Sahanin is always in night.
Sure.
What
I
is
just
the
mean I
illicit feel of
wouldn't
this
think
conversation?
we would So
Um,
I wouldn't think we're
make
supposed
an
to
insight
take
check.
outside.
I'm gonna say, are we just going over shit that he's already done, or
ideas into account. But that might be incorrect.
It's hard to read an illithid, but he's excited that you're sort of coming to the similar conclusions that he had. So he feels he's got this sense of pride on his face, like you're coming to a conclusion that he has, but was unsure of.
okay? All right, so we're on the same
scenario.
we're
We
on the
just
same track.
step back here. We just
Yeah,
try
I can.
one way and then
I was like, I can set a checkpoint
Betty
as
would
the.
clarify with him. Okay, so we're on the same track that you were on, basically. Then.
Indeed, I have tried both, and there. This is where I've gotten past, and I was unsure which was the correct way.
All right,
so
well, let's just try it.
I have a
Willow's
clarifying.
smarter than me. Let's try Willow's way.
I have a clarifying question.
Mm.
So when he moved the statue out of position, the text lit up.
Once he put it in the position that it was correct, it lit up.
Okay.
He would have showed you putting it in an incorrect position. They snap back towards their original position, which is where the gargoyles face, in the center. Yeah.
Okay.
So they only stay where they are if it's correct. If it is incorrect, they turn and recenter themselves in their little cross.
I wonder.
Right, well, both Willow and Saywin are smarter than me, so I say we try their way first.
Are you sure about that?
Almost certainly.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do agree with Hessel, but also they are actively smarter than me. So.
Well, let's
We
see.
might be equally intelligent, Saywin.
I mean, if we want to just
My
meddle
intelligence
with
is 11.
Mine.
also 11.
All right, so
Mine's
let's try Willow's
14.
way.
I'm smarter than all of you fucks.
Yeah.
Mine is 22. No, you're not.
Which is, let's try Willow and Saywin's way, which is statue
moving.
1 right here.
Yes.
Statue one right there. Any turn
Statue
to it?
2.
No.
She disappeared, so I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, she's facing towards you all now.
Right. Statue 2, she got angry and stormed away north, so she would be following the direction she's going. So I'd say up here, facing north.
Okay, so you turn her, slide her to this position.
And Sister 3
steps back.
Back to the middle.
And so should probably
she should not turn
facing.
in any way. She stepped back.
Okay.
Well, I guess she should. Yeah, she shouldn't turn because she just returned back to where she was, but she didn't.
She didn't leave.
Change direction. Unless you think step back
Well,
should
she
mean
turned
that she
south
should
and
be
left,
facing
though.
this way.
She turned south and left.
Well, she hasn't turned south yet. We're on the third line, not the fourth. It's line by line.
Okay.
So we solve one line, move on to the next.
All right. Well, we move to this position.
Yeah.
What happens?
They do not reset. The third line alights.
Okay.
All right.
Then it is.
So we turn her to face south, and then go south.
I believe so, but the question is, do we touch the other two?
No.
Oh,
That
right.
line did not mention the other two at all, so they're gone at this point.
I'm just doing this for myself, by the way. Don't just ignore what I'm doing.
Okay, I will be intrigued to see what you're doing because you're typing in the chat.
I believe she's
all right.
splitting.
Yeah, so turn the third sister to face south and move her south.
All right.
Right.
Which clunks into place, and the fourth line alights. He clasps his tendrils together. No, Rose, that's incorrect.
No. I'm just literally going line by line.
I know, dude, that's incorrect.
Oh.
Skip the line.
Yeah.
You skipped a couple lines, yeah.
Okay, I'm just not gonna.
You tried.
Yeah. don't, I was okay. I was editing it.
I can't. I'm trying.
I think you just missed one.
Yeah, you just missed one. He clasps his hands together and puts his hands up. Oh, okay, stop. This is where I've gotten to, and I'm very confused.
Right.
People sat out into the next year, and no one performed the ritual.
Any movement I've made here has been incorrect, which is why I assumed someone was in the wrong position.
I'm going to walk up to the center here.
Mm-hmm.
This middle piece.
Yeah.
I would like to investigate it and see if there's anything that I am capable of removing from it to aka empty the temple.
Okay.
May I assist?
Sure. Make an investigation check with advantage.
Bless you.
Shit.
Uh, 16.
16. There doesn't seem to be anything to remove. However, as you are looking at the structure of this, you do notice along the bottom side of the plaque, there's two distinct lines in the bevel that look like a piece can be pressed.
Oh.
Okay, is that correct? I'm just trying to read it.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before I do anything else, there are buttons here to press. This might just be a way to progress to the next step. I have one more idea, though. Just in case this is a mess up, and it shouldn't set us back at all. Everyone walk out into the hallway and empty the temple.
Oh.
Sure.
All right.
And I will do so, very carefully skirting around everything that wants to eat my brain.
Well, they're all coming with you. They're
Yeah,
agreeing to follow.
they're joining us.
So yeah.
We don't even need to move ourselves.
Yeah.
Say we left.
Yeah.
and then came
We'll
back.
just say we left.
Wow. As you leave the room, nothing happens.
It was a good idea.
All right. Press one of the buttons. Or is there more than one?
It's just a single button that looks like you know how like there'd be like a brass bevel around the edge of a frame. You can see two lines in it, like a section of it is movable.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've played the room. I know I know what that means.
You set it in, it clicks in roughly a quarter of an inch. And the fifth line of text lights up. You hear a clatter of wood on wood. What did you press? Whoa. And he kind of like gets close and he's like, how did I miss this? It's so small and insignificant.
It's the small and insignificant that make the largest changes most often.
Very true, very astute.
That's not
Yes.
true. We are ruled by a dragon back home.
You are ruled by a dragon.
I am ruled.
Moving on. Alright, so now they need to return. So they should probably all be facing
Towards the temple.
towards the temple and
Yeah, they
move
should
back to the
be-
center.
Yeah, back in position 1, where they were all looking towards it.
All right. So you spin them all to their original positions and center
To
them.
the dead center. Yeah. Looking towards the temple.
All right. The sixth line lights up.
Yes.
And
We
then-
will
I-
be 7 for 7.
I know this isn't correct, but I want to hug the statue.
Oh.
You hug the statue.
It doesn't work.
Does not seem to do anything now.
Rip.
Right, and then we should move the sisters together again.
Yep.
All right. So you slide them all towards each other, maintaining their position.
Yep.
Yes.
You hear a deep, solid clunk as the centerpiece begins to slide upwards.
Yes, 7 for 7.
It ticks upwards, revealing
Alright.
a large area. Let's draw. Yeah. Do this a very similar. A small room. Let me poke you. There we go. To back. There we go.
Oh, lordy.
No. Let's go that, and then go. Yeah, let's put this on the map. Boop.
So it actually is a pyramid.
There to map layer. There we go.
Big.
A big. Yeah, the piece slides up into the ceiling, disappearing into the dark. There we go. To back. To back. There we go. That's what I wanted. Revealing a small treasury room.
Aha! Success.
All right.
He
Now, Betty, I do believe this is treasure you can take.
Betty doesn't understand the difference. She does, but. All right, what do we got?
Exodon
right.
mess with your brain.
So, to split this room in half, I can give you what I rolled for you all as he pulls out a bag of holding and begins to scoop up his half.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him on this.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't. I don't want to fight something.
Also,
that
he
beat
did a
me.
good amount of the work. So.
He did. He did several days worth of work. We just came in and had better eyesight. I
Yep.
feel like illithids don't have very good eyesight.
They do not. Here you go. I'll also put
I said
this
that
in-
without actually knowing anything about the illithid stat blocks, so just basically knowing what I know of them, of their like visage from
There you
Baldur's
go.
Gate. They seem to have very small eyes. Holy Lord! Oh, thank God, there's not the super glue. I saw Universal Solvent, and then I immediately read backwards up through them. Art, objects, art,
More
objects.
art objects. Yippee.
Add them to the list of things.
I will do that. Art,
Yeah.
objects, art.
I was
objects.
literally just trying to read the big block of text that Brandon put out because I was like, I don't understand. There's too many. I need to like
Ooh.
compartmentalize this.
Oh yeah, no, it was written like that on purpose to be confusing. I didn't split it up because it makes it very obvious where the lines are supposed to be.
18,000 gold, so that is 21. Pra-pa-pa, pra-pa-pa, pra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. 2,000 platinum. So that is that much.
As the Mind Flayer is cleaning up, I'm gonna ask him. Okay, first of all, I didn't actually even ask your name. I just came in here and we started doing this.
He looks. I don't believe I've ever been asked my name from one not from the far realms.
Okay, well now you have.
My name is Darius.
Well, nice to meet you,
Darius.
Darius. My name is Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. It has been. He sort of fixes his academic robes. It has been a pleasure to work with you, and good to see that some adventurers can understand some of us are disenfranchised. He pulls out of his hat, or he pulls out of his bag a hat, like a top hat, but it's like very long to fit like his elongated head. It sort of sits back on his head, and he pulls from the bag a cage. He goes, "All right, little ones." And he taps it with his wand, and they all come skittering, and he watches they shrink down to the size of like 4-inch cubes.
That's fantastic.
Yes. And they all disappear, and he goes, "Well, I probably wouldn't continue north if I were you, unless you were wishing to go downstairs again. But for the meantime, well, I hope to not see you in where I am going, but I wish you safe travels and adventures."
One last question. Do you know anything about the room, and she, like, the room behind us?
Yes. The one with the statue of the man?
Yeah.
Haven't a clue.
Okay. Fair enough. Thank you.
No problem. Goodbye.
Have a good night. Day. Twilight.
All three. Goodbye. And he pulls out a tuning fork of strange star-like metal and rings it, draws a circle around himself, and disappears.
Well, now we know a friendly Mind Flayer.
I hope we never cross paths with him again, and if we do, he remains such.
Oh, that's always good to ask.
I have to say that was the single scariest room I've ever been in.
Really?
I might be exaggerating a tiny bit, but among the scariest, every single thing in there likes to eat smart people. And I feel like it's not grandiose of me to say that I am intelligent.
I mean, I think it was good of him to just not actively attack.
It was very good of him to not. But regardless, apparently upwards leads down, so I suppose we backtrack.
I wonder if this is where the group came in.
The other group, they're on the clear on the other side of the fortress from us.
Oh, do we not meet up at some point with this fortress?
I think we meet up at the top.
On the top floor.
Okay.
Yeah, they have an equal-sized version of this that they're going through.
Okay.
Yeah. That I have rolled some very basic rolls for, and They have not been the luckiest, but they're surviving.
That's awesome.
I just have a sheet of numbers. They did really good on the first floor, not so much on the second. But they're alive. They'll probably need a
That's
long rest soon, but they're alive.
Where shall we be going?
I suppose back to the previous room and
I was gonna say we just go through the other door that was open,
the open door.
the ajar door.
Yeah, if you wish to open the ajar door, you may do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is the room, the storage room that connects to the vault.
Yeah.
Is
But there is another door.
Mm-hmm.
Is the floor safe, Hessel? It looks a bit not. Betty,
I
could you
think
do a flyover and see
a
if
lot of people are better at investigation than me.
I'll do a
why I was-
flyover.
that's why I was pitching it to Rose.
I will do a flyover and investigate
All right.
to see if everything is falling apart or not.
24, nice.
24. Are you just looking at the floor being iffy?
I mean, I'm gonna look at everything because this is rife with structural problems.
Yeah, it looks like at some point there was some sort of. So I'm gonna move Betty into the room. Because you need to be there to look. You can see a number of holes in the floor, in the ceiling. It looks like there was damage above somewhere, and where snow fell through, and there's like large icicles hanging down that have slowly separated the planks of wood and rotten those ones. That overall, it looks rather messy. However, with a 24 investigation check, Betty, as you're looking around, at the corner of your eye, you notice in between the gaps of some of the barrels an eye looking at you.
I'm going to through the is the telepathy still up?
Yeah, we do still have that for I think it's 8 hours or an hour, so
Yeah,
it might be
but it'd
gone
be like
now. Well,
one of the-
I could have recast it during the long rest, so we would have it.
one
Yeah,
of
I
the
would have.
barrels
So
is looking at me.
that's probably bad. Which one?
I kind of just gesture.
Yeah. Betty, as you point out, you hear a cacophonous. I need you all to roll initiative.
Fucking
Mimic.
mimics.
Mimic.
5.
Where's my
Not 20. Oh no, that was you. Damn it. 14. No,
better than
no.
ever.
Whenever I tab back to my character sheet to roll things, sometimes Tweak will roll a nat 20, and I'll get excited thinking it was me, but it's never me. It's always somebody else. I can't. I have struggled to roll above a 10 this session.
Yeah. All right.
Mimic.
Mimics. Da da da. Say when. That's all. Plus. There we go. So Saywin with no. And 11. Petty with a 5.
I did it.
Vessel with a 24. With
Maybe
a
the
4.
mimic will fall through the floor.
Yeah, maybe.
That would be good of it. What satisfaction could it possibly get from being in this room? Like, I'm sure it gets the occasional, like, demon or whatever, but that's it.
Mimics don't choose where they exist. They start existing.
Well, good for them. He had an entire fortress to move through.
Stop complaining about him, man. He's just doing his thing.
He's just doing this thing. This is true.
There are better places.
The mimic do what the mimic want.
I
Mimic
cannot.
does just kind of exist.
Like, he could have been in the gold room.
You
That
could
would have been a mimic.
Oh no.
The
Wow.
gold just started blinking. That'd be
Brandon.
fucked up.
Yes.
The sword, the bonus action stance.
Yeah.
It says the +2 is against weapon attacks, but I assume it just means melee attacks.
Yes.
Or I guess maybe it's specifically weapons attacks, and that would include like bows and stuff. I don't know.
I would say, yeah, anything physical coming at you.
Okay, like
So.
it wouldn't deflect magic.
Yeah, no.
So I could still get you with shocking grasp, but
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to.
So I'm gonna ask a question that's not game related and might only be for Matt or Brandon. Or
Mm.
Alex, I guess, if he knows the answer to this. But what is the purpose of a bowl like this?
Like what?
Let me look.
It's in my voice.
Yeah, I was just not on the. Keys, rings, coins, loose cash.
Yeah.
It's like it's a
So you wouldn't
tchotchke
put
bowl.
food in there.
You would not put food in there, no.
Okay.
You could probably
Unless-
put a shallow soup so that the chicken could bob around in it. However,
Or maybe a bunch of dried Cheerios.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put food in there.
I was gonna say,
but
don't put Cheerios in your chickens.
Water in it and have it be a bird dish.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I thought looking at it.
It
just
looks
because
kind of
the chicken.
small for bird dish.
I was gonna say it's very small for a bird
Right,
bath.
but the chicken, like the chicken being there, it's like it seems to want to have water in it, so it bobs, but I don't know.
Tweak, I'm just gonna tell you this. People have chicken decorations.
Yeah.
My mom has a lot of chicken decorations. So
This is true.
But I
my
feel
mo-
like it is
Some-
actively encouraging liquid.
Some people like like chickens. All right.
and my mother is one of them.
For anyone,
Is it
for
just
if
one
anyone is watching this shit show of a stream, I did
Uh,
reblog the not reblog it. Whatever Twitter does.
I
Retweet.
will.
one.
I will.
I was a Tumblr girl.
Hooray! I will reveal
I'm still
the
a
one
Tumblr
that
girl.
she points to. Token. There you go. Right there.
Okay,
He
that might be
can do other things.
Blah. All right. It is
Go have ambitions.
Hassel's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna choose to be selfish this fight because I want to test my new sword.
Okay.
I cast haste on myself.
Alrighty.
Let me put on the speedy boots. Where are they? Wait, how is there not a boot icon?
Mm.
Oh no. What do
The
I use for
features
haste?
that Roll20 chooses to not have are varied and staggering.
I guess I'll do bomb. I don't know.
There's a boot icon. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna try to do the
Use,
audio
like-
and see if it breaks anything.
I
again,
have
but-
it on my character right now. It's right next to it's underneath net. First net, not second net. It's in between second net and first net.
Yeah, there's a boot called Tread.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I have to be very careful. My scroll wheel is skipping that entire row.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens every now and then when Roll20 updates, and it's like, yeah, you're fine.
All right, I'm hasted. I run up.
Boot.
Hasted action. I will attack once.
Yep. Natural 20.
Of course.
Unfortunately, the two-hand is less damage, but oh well. That's what I did. 10 points of damage.
I wish
Yeah.
you could upload your own icons.
And then
That would be cool.
bonus action, I sheath the blade and get down in a crouch.
Alrighty. You take your new stance. And you feel
Called Hitinryu.
yeah, and a purple miasma begins to build around his feet and drift upwards.
Oh yeah, my sword's not fucking. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, yours is a chainsaw.
Yeah. It's cooler.
I mean, yeah, it's a chainsaw.
No, I think you were saying yours is cooler.
No, mine's cooler.
Oh, yours are cooler?
Alrighty, that is Hessel's turn. Willow.
All
This is a
right.
double make
Cool.
sword, I love it.
I'm going second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, well, one, close the door on myself, so I'm stuck. Two, run up onto this table, so I have a view of all I can see, and I am the ruler of all I survey.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Willow, as you run away, the door tries to bite you.
Oh, haha, that's cute.
Oh.
Everything is a mimic.
It's always
bite.
a mimic.
Plus 6.
It's
That's
gonna
a
hit me.
18.
Yeah, it hit.
Alright. So it's not a lot of damage. Are you resistant to acid damage?
No.
Okay. 3 plus a d8 of acid. 6 damage
Okay, so
as you run
that
away.
has gotten rid of my temporary max HP, and I'm now just at my normal
And I
HP.
will put this on the map layer as I close the door.
Yep. Okay, well, Saywin's there now. So it didn't try and grapple me?
No, it's just the bite. The bite is just a bite. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's just a bite. But yeah, I'm gonna first level magic missile the one at Hessel.
Alrighty. Yeah. Roll your damage.
It's D4. It's 3 plus 3. 11.
11 damage.
That's like the most average damage I could have done. All right, and that is my turn.
Yeah. The the broken edges of the barrel chomp down in aggression as the inside of the barrel begins to pool with acid from you harming it and it's wanting to consume.
I didn't think we fought mimics since session 2.
No. I normally don't get to use them because unfortunately for you all, I have to use a lot of them for them to be a challenge for you. So I managed to roll in between Willow and Saywin for all of the things that I roll, so I'm just gonna reveal them all. Token layer.
Holy shit!
As the room begins to move.
Oh my god! Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm losing count. 10, 11, 12, 13 mimics.
Something tells me we would have been better served by fireball instead of haste. Oh well.
It's not too late.
Operated now.
13 mimics.
13 mimics.
Yeah, let's go.
Now these are the best kinds of fights.
All right. Stupid
This is a
goofy.
fight.
Yeah, it's stupid and goofy. All right, let's start off with the door against Saywin because it's the simplest.
What a good statement.
The box is going to hop up on this other box, and the door and the box are going to attack Saywin in the corner. What a stupid
I
sentence.
love the corner of hate that Hessel has gotten himself into.
I have a great idea.
Oh dear.
All
I
right.
feel like your great idea is actually going to be great, or it's going to be terrifying.
Alrighty. They are going to. Yeah. It is in object form. So it is going to. Oh, actually, when I hit you, Willow, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, isn't there like a grapple mechanic for that?
Yeah.
But, okay. 10.
That's just enough.
Oh, thank God.
There.
I can't. What is with me? I can't. Do I have like an actual
Refresh your
curse?
browser.
Yeah.
Don't. If you haven't tried to refresh your browser, refresh your browser. If you've been refreshing your browser, stop doing it.
Okay, I've refreshed your browser.
Either or
Have you considered
potentially
using
work.
Opera?
Have I considered what?
Using Opera. Just a completely
I have
different
not.
browser.
So D20 plus 6. So they are going to have a hard time hitting you, Saywin, but you have 2 pseudopod attacks coming at you. That is 11 and that is 14. All right.
No.
Yep.
No.
The barrel and the barrel move forward.
Would you say they barrel forward?
They do. They've got 10
They
foot
don't really
of.
look like they're moving that fast.
They've got 10 feet. Yes. 10 feet with their pseudopod.
It's less of barreling forward and more just bumbling forward.
Yeah, this one moves. Move. This one's just gonna barely get right there. Alrighty.
Holy Lord.
I'm just going to roll groups of D10s based on, or D20s based on who they're attacking.
Oh.
So, Willow, 3 D20s, those 3 pseudopods swing out at you. 18,
yes.
16, 16, so plus
Yes,
6.
all 3
yes.
hit.
All right.
Looks to be me.
So the first one hits. Okay, so you are hit with the pseudopod, which activates the adhesive trait.
Adhesive.
Yeah, their tongues are sticky and acidic.
What is wrong with these things?
They're mimics.
They're mimics. They're awful. All right, so D8 plus.
You could have been a Broadway
3.
star, damn it.
So you take 14. Oh, max 19 and 11 damage, and are all gooped up as they stick to you.
Oh.
The fuck does gooped up mean?
Their tendrils are all slimy and around you, and now they get to bite you with advantage.
Goopy.
Goopy. The HMS Goopy Toots. All right. And then 1, 2, 3 tendrils strike out at Betty.
Okay.
Boop. 18.
The 18 will hit.
Yeah. So then the other two will have advantage. So I will roll 6.
Actually, wait, no. No. I'm gonna ghost that. Fuck that.
Okay, where are you moving?
No. I'm gonna ghost it. Like I'm gonna use my crimson die for a 1d4
Oh, okay. So that's
because I can subtract.
it's 18
Well,
plus
the 18
6, so
plus
it's 24.
6, so it's a 24.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 24.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. All right. So the second one would actually be a 24, and the third one would be a 20 to hit.
Those will all hit.
Okay.
Wait, why do they have advantage?
Because once
it hit me the
once
first time.
one hits, everything else gets advantage. Because you get the adhesive trait, you're stuck to one of them. So you are not resistant to. I'm just gonna roll this as one big chunk since they all hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
3d8 and 31 damage. Yes. These ones, yeah. Those ones will be there, and then Hessel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yeah. 5d20 plus 6. Oh no, I'm just gonna add these. That would be
I have
16.
2 really good ideas.
So between haste and defense stance, none of these hit.
Yeah.
Because the highest is a 23, my AC is 24, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. He's just making subtle movements and dodging. He can see their trajectories as their tendrils roll back in. They look frustrated that they weren't able to grasp the creature in front of them. So next. Saywin.
Okay. I always forget I need to check spell things.
God, I have 2 stupid ideas.
Oh no. I mean, it can't be worse than
This
my
one move
idea.
away from me?
No, it could have hit you from there.
Oh.
Yeah. They've got 10 feet for their pseudopod, and they pull in when they bite you. So,
Well, let's just do a quick bonus action sword or whatever. The ads.
yeah. Do I have the ads on this map? I do. Da-da-da-da. Where do you want it?
Right there is perfect.
All right. 25 definitely hits.
Okay, it's only 4th level, so it's not going to be as obscenely mean.
It's still 17 damage.
Yeah.
17. There we go. Not 170. There we go.
Assume that takes a good chunk out of it.
Yeah, he watches it. A weapon meant for carving wood does a significant amount of damage against a creature that's pretending to be wood. It doesn't seem to do any extra damage, but that definitely looks like it hurt it.
Good.
What if I were to be? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be a little mean. So the mimic that's right in front of me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap it with inflict wounds at 3rd level.
All right. The door one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, definitely hits. Yep. There we go.
31 damage. Is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
31 damage.
Yes. Yeah, that hurts it a lot. He watches it. It's like planks shrivel slightly, and you can begin to see through the door, like a mouth that's between the two frames. Did not look happy with that.
I wouldn't imagine it to be
Yeah.
particularly happy getting hit for. I'm assuming most of its health.
A good portion of it.
Yeah. Nope, that's all I got.
Betty.
Okay, I have a terrible idea.
Okay. You are. Yeah, you are held in place. You are considered grappled by the tongues.
That's fine. I don't need anything. Okay. God, what do I want to do? Do I want to do 1 or do I want to do 2?
I don't know.
Flip a coin, yeah.
Actually, which one is more chaotic?
I think she told me what they were. They're equally chaotic.
Yeah, they're like, it just depends on what flavor you want.
What are the flavors?
You know what? I'm gonna do 1. I think I'm gonna do 1.
Okay, what is 1?
1 is I'm just gonna fucking drop a frag grenade.
Where? Just
right where I am.
okay.
Oh Lord.
So I need Betty and Willow to make a.
It's 20 feet.
It's 20 feet. Yep. Yep.
Oop.
I need everybody.
Everyone besides the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
I need everybody to make a dex saving throw.
It's 15 DC, so.
Well,
Good job.
that's a nat 20.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got a 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take
I think
it away
that was
from
my
you,
aura,
Willow,
so.
but I really wanted to. You finally rolled something decent, but it's against something. Yeah. All right. So 15.
Should I burn inspiration?
I don't think it's very much damage.
It's
It's 5d6. Piercing.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
All right.
Better
And then
roll high.
I'm going to roll 12 feet. All right, 14. I'm going to roll 12 D20
That was really.
because
Can I use an inspiration to reroll that damage?
no.
Okay.
It's not that. It's unfortunately not how that works.
That's fair.
But
If you succeeded, you take half.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 12 succeed.
Okay.
So almost all of them. So I'm gonna do, what is it? 14's halved, so 7 minus 7. So if you succeeded, you take 7 damage, which I'm just going to do randomly.
And I have another attack, right?
7. Yeah, because it is just an action. It is part of a.
Okay, I'm gonna drop another one.
Oh my god! You're gonna kill me!
So all the deck saves.
Hooray!
I fucked mine. No.
That's a 6. That's more
I'm
like
in
it.
your aura, so I'll pass it.
Oh, and so that's a 10 then.
Yeah.
But that's
It's still not a
won't cut it.
15.
Yeah, it's still not a 15.
I'm still doing the first one. Give me a second.
These are great. I love these.
All right. Let me do this again. 1, 2, 3 succeed
Oh my
this time.
Same damage.
That's the same roll.
It's the same rolls in a different order. All right, 14 if you save, 7 if you save, 14 if you didn't. Arbitrarily minus 7. Same one is minus 7. Minus 7. Minus 14. Oh.
Yeah, the other one would have required a spell slot, and I don't really want to use that. So
The other one hurt all of your friends. So if they don't heal you, that is all on them.
I thought, and I guess you wouldn't have been able to get like a good angle because of being like trapped. I thought you were going to use your helmet.
I talked with Matt about that, and I was like, 10d6. I know they don't have a lot of health. I don't want to waste it on fucking.
So instead, you
Well,
blow
what's the
2 grenades
recharge?
on killing us. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
What's the
she
This is
recharge?
funnier.
Ching, tossed both of them.
Rose!
I think it's a
We're
long.
trying to live!
It's once every 7 days if she uses it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah, the recharge is once every 7 days. So I didn't want to like.
It was the only way I could balance giving a 7th level spell that that didn't require attunement. So.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that's my. That's my.
Yep.
Wait, are potions a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
Let's go. Oh no.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
No, it's not what I'm doing.
I think he was being sarcastic.
That's not what.
Oh.
Okay. So next turn, when you have a bonus action, you can start doing that if you want to.
Do I not have a bonus action?
You drink the
get to use
You
potion.
drink the potion.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
After drinking this potion.
Okay.
All right. You have imbibed the potion, and a burning fire roils up your chest and begins fighting its way out. That is the end of the turn. Back up to Hessel.
I just bombed my friends.
All right.
You did!
Which one did I attack the first time? This one?
This one, yeah.
Okay. I unleash my sheath strike at it, unleashing 2 attacks at the same time.
Yep. So roll 2 attacks. I will say, with a D8 on the second. Yep,
Yeah,
definitely
the second one will be
hits.
considered one-handed. So 10 damage plus 10 damage.
Yeah, and then does it add a D8? Yeah, added
That's
D.
what I was unclear on.
I think every other additional strike has a D8 on it.
An extra D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I will say, with the first, because of the grenades, this one is is dead, so I will allow you to shift your target to one of the other ones that's in your direction.
Okay.
So one of these three that are over on
Well,
two.
my additional attacks are against the same creature.
I mean, you
I don't get to
didn't.
control.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just do this next
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Takes 17 damage.
I think Brandon's putting cleave into this because it's mimics.
And then my hasted attack is 11 damage.
All right.
And I
yeah.
bonus action, sheath the blade.
Yep. Back into position. All right. Willow.
All right, the betrayed wizard.
It's not betrayal if everyone's affected.
It's still betrayal.
Everybody was treated equally.
Can I
Wait,
try
Brandon, I don't
and
know if
face
this would've
step out
killed
of the horrible tornado of mimic that I find myself
Yeah,
in?
if you use a teleport, you were just freed. So
Cool. I'm over here now.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the door, back up, and
I will say if you are in the doorway, you cannot target anything in this room because of the illusion.
oh yeah,
Yeah, because technically,
so
yeah. Because technically, even though you can see, you lose line of sight. Technically, because of how secret doors work.
radius. Oh, okay. Wait. 5 foot radius. So that
4 squares.
4 squares.
Yeah, a 2x2 is a.
Oh, it's a 2x2. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Just looking through all my shit.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, the mimic is pretty easy to run, so take your time. I know what I'm going to do.
I know what you're going to do, and I want to stop you from doing it as much as I can.
So, and I will say you can also target and then like go back to the wall, but you might be cut off. Etc.
I wish this was a spell.
Shoot yourself? Yeah.
Like spell resistance.
Shit pants.
I wish you could
power word.
lower
Shit pants.
like lower CR monsters. I wish you could just be like command stop.
Stop it.
Just
Command
stop it.
go away.
Yeah. Command cease and desist.
Yeah. Fourth
Having
level
command?
web of fire at the 3 in a line and then the 2 right next to Betty. Or no,
Okay.
the 3 in the line, the one up to the north of me, and then the one south of Betty.
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty.
So
what do they need?
Fire crackling through the icy floorboards.
Is it deck save?
It's a dex save. Yep.
2 save.
Against a 20? They have a +2?
+1. Never mind.
Yeah.
None of them save. I thought yours was 19.
Oh,
Get fire.
nope. So each takes 8d6, which I will roll now. 24.
Roll it individually for maximum annoyance. No.
No, I was just gonna say that they each take that.
I know, but I just thought I was like that'd be awful. That you're like, no, I'm rolling each one of these individually.
Okay, good
No,
news.
that would annoy me.
I found a Twitter that is exclusively these bowls that I talked about.
Oh, the
chicken bowls.
Oh, yeah.
Various waterfowl.
Alrighty. They are now all and all but the one to the north, which had failed both of its saves. They're all in states of extreme
Duress.
They're all
right,
shit.
yep, and then I'm going to back through the door.
Okay.
And actually, I can see through the door. I was piercing.
You can see through the door, but because of how walls work,
Oh, okay.
you don't have line of sight mechanically. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That I will accept.
Yeah. Unless you want to dispel the secret door, and then
I
you could
feel like
have-
that's above my pay grade.
Yeah. So that is all what I meant by that. All right. Mimic time. Yeah, the three that wanted you are going to 15 feet. Yep. 15
Oh, I
feet.
thought they only had 10. Damn it! I would have moved 5 feet further back if I had
What
known.
about the aura?
Oh, they can't. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah,
They
fucking
can't.
make a wisdom save, bitch.
These two must make a wisdom save. Which I think is theoretically impossible. No.
Are they wise?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh,
Nope.
debatable.
What's
Very
your
debatable. He crushed it.
think your spell
DC
save?
17.
Yeah, DC 17. So
that guy moves.
Good for him.
This one can go. Which he can't get to you because of how.
Mimics work.
Yeah. Okay. So only that one would actually no. So yeah, they're just going to. Yeah, they tried to. This one has the choice. He can't get to you. He's going to move to Betty. So Betty is getting. Yeah, this one's going to scooch in. This one's going to scooch forward. That one's dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for Betty, 4 for Hessel, 1 for Saywin, 1 for Willow. So let's do the singulars first. 6. 16 against Saywin.
No.
17 against Willow.
Damn it!
58 plus D. Nope. 3.
Actually, I'm gonna shield. Fuck that.
Okay. You are.
That one is very hard to hit.
8. All right. Now, shield. Yippee. All right. 40 Tony against Betty. 1 is
That
gonna
17 ties my AC. So does he? Hit?
plus 6.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's okay. So the 17 hits.
So yeah. So then the others would get advantage. So
Watch it be 3 nat ones.
No, it's gonna be fucking 320s.
1,
Nope.
2, not 1,
That was a nat one.
3,
Nope.
14. All right. So only the first one hits. D8 plus.
And that is a corner of hate over there.
Here we go, Betty. You take 10 damage. And then
You, I have
Hessel,
fire breath.
you do. You can use it as your turn. Hessel, none of these hit.
Nope.
Alrighty. Say when a go.
All right, let's do the spiritual weapon. Oh wait, I have to move it first. It's gonna attack the door.
Nice.
Knock knock.
12 just hits.
Their AC's 11.
No, it's nice. He's 12.
Okay.
15 damage.
Yep. You carve another big chunk out of the door. You can now see like a thin membrane as you like scrape to the backside of the mouth.
Ugh.
It sort of rolls off like really clean putty as it hits the ground, like a grayish material.
Lovely.
Yeah. It
You
it
could
does,
have been
it does
Broadway
not,
stars. Instead, you chose to do this.
does not look good. What do you mean by that? What do you keep saying that for?
She doesn't know what she means. She's just saying shit.
Okay, what's
We've known this Canadian for how many years?
These barrels are gonna keep whipping and biting you.
I'm sorry, Betty and Hessel.
You can do whatever you want, man.
I'm gonna use a.
You could honestly don't even apologize to me because I didn't to you.
Well, I'm gonna basically do the same thing, but worse.
Oh no.
I mean, we're gonna take a long rest pretty soon, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I think we have like 2 or 3 more rooms on this side of the building, and then we're probably done.
The way
Cool.
this is going, we are absolutely taking a long rest fairly soon.
I'm gonna cast Lava Lash at 4th level
It's okay.
on this guy.
Man, am I very glad that I left the room.
Alrighty.
I need to make a ranged spell attack. So that's a 20 plus 10. Oh my god.
Natural
You
one.
did it! Wait. That's a wild magic surge.
That is a wild magic search.
Oh shit.
Saywin, can you roll me 2 d20s, please?
Yes, I can.
All it took was going to the Feywild for the wild magic nat ones to make a return.
14, 16.
14, 16. Thank you for reading that. 14, row 16.
Fireball centered on self, and we can kill most of these guys.
Okay.
And ourselves.
You feel a surge of the spell does fire damage. Choose. You and the target gain either fire resistance or fire vulnerability.
I have fire breath vulnerability.
Why would you give yourself vulnerability when Betty has fire breath?
I'm giving myself fire resistance.
Okay, so
He
this one
doesn't
is
care who
also
she
fire
hits.
resistance.
She
So,
doesn't care
Okay.
who she hits. That's actively true, yes.
all right, I'm just gonna put a little random red dot. There you go.
Should I put a red dot on myself as well for now? How long does it
I
last?
mean, I just need for rounds equaling the slot level.
4 rounds. So
Yeah. So
Cool.
long after this, the combat will be over.
Why do you
Yeah.
apologize? Does the lava lash pop? Does it still do
Yeah.
Oh
something?
yeah. So the spell doesn't go off though, does it?
It does not hit him, but it explodes around the creatures around it by its wording.
Cool. So it they need to do
What? How big of a circle is it? I don't remember.
10-foot circle, so hitting this guy hits everything.
Everyone except for this one.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
No, even the guy in the corner, it hits because that's 10 feet.
Oh yeah, because it's a square answer. Yeah.
It's just the door.
Yeah.
So
the door and the one in the door.
Yep. So everyone needs to make dex saving throws.
Yeah. So y'all two make dex saves. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9d20 plus 1. So I believe
Great.
Hessel makes a save with the plus 4.
Yep. What's
Nope,
plus?
no. Plus 1.
One of them saves. That's 17 save.
Saves because it goes easy. Okay. So one of them saves. This one right here saves. Excellent.
Good for him.
So they take 29 damage.
Yeah. So this one, all right. Bink.
Oh, even the
Bink.
fire resistant one.
Yep. minus 9. Yep.
This is not a half. Yeah, this one doesn't do half damage. So if it hits,
Oh, then.
so if it
So
hits,
take nothing.
you take damage. If it doesn't, you don't.
What just happened? Why did that?
I don't know.
That was weird.
I started this
Okay.
fight with over 100 HP.
Yeah,
So did I.
What are you at?
there you go.
Not that.
All right. So yeah, it's an all or nothing
You're the
explode.
only. Since I take nothing from that, you're the only person that's hurt me, Betty.
I mean, this is deserved.
Hate when it does that. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that is what is remaining.
All right.
So with Saywin done, unless she's going to move, Betty, you are up.
Fire breath!
Right. Which side are you angling it towards?
Not the one that's fire resistant.
What?
I said not the one that's fire resistant.
Fire resistant one's dead.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought this was the fire resistant one.
The one
Also-
well, whatever. This was the one that's saved. It's not the one that's fire resistant. I don't remember where exactly it was in that mess, but the fire resistant one did not make the save, so therefore is dead.
So from what I'm reading with the potion of fire breath, it's one target. So
Is that true?
I mean, you can look at it, but
I
thought it was a
fire
cone.
breath spell.
Excel fire at a target within 30 feet of you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a target.
Which is very upsetting to
DC
me because I
13
thought it
dex
did
save.
more. You know what? Fuck this guy.
All right. Or half as much on a save, so you can still kill him with 46. D20 plus 1. 11. That is a failure. 46.
Fuck that guy.
Please roll like all ones. No, all right, he did.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Now I'm just gonna use Exceladon to carve these guys up
All right, yeah.
because that was a bonus action.
Yep.
Where the fuck is Exceladon? There he is.
Buzzsaw through him.
Yeah, that's probably what I should have done the entire time, but
Probably.
20?
20 hits, yeah.
oh god, it has the oil on it too.
Not anymore. Y'all
An hour?
took a short rest.
Oh, we did, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll re-up that.
14 slashies. All right, which one did you hit? This one?
Yeah.
Boop, dead. 13 hits.
Yeah, 13 hits. Okay.
Yeah. Boop. There you go.
Okay, neat. I think that's. I'm gonna go here and flank with Hessel,
Okay.
so he can get a +2 on this one mimic.
Well, if its AC is 12, I can only miss on a 1.
Mhm.
So I'll miss.
Well, you know what? I'm
regardless.
gonna help anyways.
All right. Yep. At the end of Betty's turn, it is Hessel's turn.
Okay, I guess there's 3 left. I guess door,
Yeah.
willow, and then this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start with this one.
Yep. 20 hits.
12 damage.
12 damage. Bloop. Is dead. 20.
Followed by. Well, this is the after image. Can I carry the after image to some?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to get to them within range.
All right.
I just like the flavor of you like dashing across the room with a second like wave.
Okay.
14
I'm
of
just
them?
imagining the fucking
So
yawn.
it's
Yep. That you slice the door in half, it falls and then becomes a puddle of gray fuzzy goop.
and finally dash over here. Haste action. For 8 points.
Oh, there we go. I finally caught up. My internet is being grody.
No, I think that was roll 20. It did that to me too.
Yeah, it did
Okay.
me to do.
All right, yep, 13 hits. Technically 15 minus 8. It is looking severely hurt, but it is not quite dead yet. It's not dead yet. All right.
Kill it.
Okay, that's me. I'm
Willow.
not gonna bother. Well, I'm gonna sheath, but sheath because I'm done and not because I'm defensive
Yeah.
stance.
What's
Stand
good?
proud over this creature that has a sword through its ass. This
what's
barrel
good?
sits whimpering and shaking as the colony of
Let it live, it'll tell others.
a colony of sentient spores that have taken over the form of this barrel wants to still eat you.
Yeah. Chomp chomp. The shocking grasp.
All right. Roll the hit.
It's like you think you give me the bad touch, I can give you the bad touch. Shocking
back up.
grasp. Come on. Roll. 15.
Yep, hits. And
Oh, thank God. And 12 lightning damage.
12 lightning damage. It slowly becomes a puddle of fuzzy, boiling goo.
Yeah, that's good. And then I will peek my head into the room to see if there are any more mimics.
They're dead.
Believe there's still one.
Is there?
No, they're all gone.
The door.
Hessel came up and killed the door.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
never
He
mind.
came and swung over your head and chopped it.
All right. Drop haste. Take a turn of lethargy.
I love when Gale gets that and he's gah!
It took me a while to understand like what that sound was, like why I thought he was taking damage, and
Yeah, no, he's just taking a negative effect. It's just like, oh, my ass. I am now encumbered by the weight of my existence.
The good news is I have no more frag grenades. The bad news is I have no more frag grenades.
This is correct. All right.
All right.
The room and everything falls silent now that there's not a constant scraping coming from the other room that is also quiet.
Betty, I would beseech you never to do that again.
I can't. I don't have any more.
Good.
Willow looks at you with a look of disdain as she is flecked with shrapnel.
And it's iron shrapnel too, so it's like
That's true, yeah.
making little hive welts
Yeah.
on her skin.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just I fucked Willow up bad.
You did. I think you did as much damage to me as the mimics did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Hello?
that was Tweak.
Okay. I'm gonna
Tweak's gone.
use 50 points of lay on hands
Okay.
Jesus.
because I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dumps.
Tweak, what's up?
It's
And
time
this
to
was
see.
this was from my
Oh
own
no!
my own
Did you
hubris.
get got?
Power is still on, but it's internet. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Well, hopefully it comes
Fine.
back.
I can just continue this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
I just probably will not be rolling very many investigation checks.
Yeah.
Betty's the worst fucking paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gave 50 lay on hands to yourself.
No, she fucking just threw grenades on
Who
our
else
party
is like super hurt?
Willow. Yeah.
yeah.
I will cast heal on Willow.
Oh
I
Jesus!
still have all my big spells.
All right. Yeah.
I do too.
Willow, you heal 70.
Oh shit! I closed the door again. I can't open the door. I'm having problems. Okay, we're good.
Relax. You're okay. I won't leave you trapped in the door.
Hey, I'm almost back up to the max. Woo!
Actually,
Actually, and then he drops off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
So.
what happened?
You said actually, and then there was dead silence.
Yeah, I was letting y'all do your thing. I was deleting stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right?
There's only
That
one
was-
more door from this room.
Right? Is there anything behind the door?
You hear silence.
Yay.
Actually, with your passive perception, say when you see a key hanging on a wall hook next to this door.
I'm going to grab the key.
All
and just
right.
jingle
was
it a
probably-
little bit.
So you have a key.
I'm going to try the key on the door.
Yeah. You stick the key in the lock. It seems to fit. You twist it. You hear a click. The door is unlocked.
Excellent.
Is the door a mimic?
Nah,
It'd
they
be
gave
rude
the
if you
they,
just
they
waited
gave
till
the
the end of the
attack. Yes, the second room is full of mimics.
I'm going to open the door and go in.
Well,
Looking for traps as I go.
make an investigation check.
I see at least 2 ways to go.
An 8.
Oh,
8. You do not see any obvious or direct traps in your way.
All right.
so up or down? Oops.
I'm stuck behind the door.
Yeah, this is not. No, don't click it. I keep trying to click it to set you free. Oh gosh, this place has so many doors.
Yeah, and you're experiencing 10x this in your characters.
I know, that's why I felt confident in saying that.
Yeah. Just door after door after door.
More door.
More. Welcome to the land
No
of
more
Mordor.
door.
terrible.
So, which way?
If I go up to the upper door, do I hear anything at the door?
Silence.
Is the door handle locked?
You give it a turn. It seems to be able to turn.
I push open the door.
Okay, unlock it.
Looking in.
Yeah, it looks like a
Brody
destroyed
bedroom.
bedroom that has the sort of inky black stains on the sheets, like some sort of umbral creature was sleeping here until recently.
Ooh.
That's disturbing.
I'm gonna go in there.
And I would like to investigate, please.
Sure,
I would also. Can I assist with the investigation?
sure.
Advantage.
Roll with advantage.
21.
21. You find some strange coinage in a coin purse by the bed. I'll say you find 120 gold worth of strange coins.
Oh.
I will be keeping this to myself. I won't be hiding the coins, but I will be keeping the coins so I can research them.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I mean, he doesn't want to spend weird.
100 and what coins of?
120 gold coins worth of strange coins. So 120 strange coins are worth a gold apiece. So.
Mm-hmm.
And you said the bed's inky?
Yeah. Like classic vampire pose, but just like black oil.
Ugh.
Is there anything more to discover with that, or is that just?
No, it's to collude with something you already fought.
What did we already fight? That was. Oh, is it the vampire things?
Maybe.
Can I put some of that in a vial to take home with me?
Sure.
What did we fight? That was it Squid Guy?
They were literally called umbral vampires.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
The ghost things that kept going through the walls.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
were saying, or you were hinting at.
2
So.
vials of umbral vampire.
Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, you feel it's like tar.
Blech.
That gives off this like almost cartoonish stink lines. But it's like shadow.
So it sounds like south.
I suppose so.
All right. What's behind door number 2?
1,000. 2,000.
You go to turn the handle, the door is locked.
I'm gonna try the key on it.
Yep. A key slides in and turns, unlocking the door.
I'm gonna open the door. It's another one of those same bedrooms with the gross
Yes.
stains on it.
Yep.
I would like to go in, look at the place where the coins were in the last bedroom, and see if there are any more coins.
Sure. As you make an investigation check.
I will.
Can I make a general investigation check of just like
The hallway.
the hallway and adjacent rooms?
13.
In this room, you do not find anything. You find some strange metallic flakes in the bed, but do not find anything. Betty, yeah, nothing seems to pop out to Betty.
Oh well.
Oh, there's another door.
Yep.
There is another door.
We don't
Welcome
have to
to
keep
room
going.
6.
We
We
can just
call it the
leave.
suites.
Oh, got it.
If
It's
I'm
a
gonna try
bedroom.
the handle. If it's locked, I'm gonna use the key again.
Yep. It does not seem to be
Bedroom
locked.
Oh,
A
that's actually clean.
slightly nicer bedroom.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
What not included is a coffin that was in the corner.
Oh, good for them.
Oh, so they were roommates.
Oh my god,
They were
roommates.
Thank you, Alex.
Investigation. I want to see if there's anything in the coffin.
16. You find some really gross, oily dirt.
I hate this place.
It's sort of pressed into the shape of a humanoid creature, and has stayed there.
I'm not even gonna fuck with that.
Yeah.
That's not my problem.
All right.
I'll say
I don't think
hustle.
we've been in this room yet. Oh, it's another torn up bedroom.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I think I know what's behind this door. Is it locked?
If you can click the open button, it's not locked. Yeah.
No, we opened that door earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And we're back to the hall.
We're back to the hallway.
I would propose that we perhaps choose one of the safer rooms and hide there for a while.
Are there any doors that we didn't go through?
Not on this floor.
You can go further north, but the Illithid told you that it's not useful unless you want to fight things or go downstairs.
Do we want to fight things?
Do we think we can?
Probably, yeah, actually.
I've got some spell slots left.
All right,
I'm
then. I
pretty
suppose
good.
we shall fight things.
Cool.
If we make it there within the next hour, I can use 2 more of my breaths.
Let's go.
I feel like something that would take 5 minutes to walk is not going to take an hour. So
let's go fight things in the room north of the Illithid.
Technically, those are all gone now.
he put on his top hat and absconded.
Good for him.
There you go,
where
Betty.
did I go? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I moved you with the group.
I was trying to get there.
I know. You were going the wrong way.
Was I?
Yeah. Alrighty. You see a door. It has a large brick pushed up against the base of the door.
I feel like that was the Illithid's doing.
Probably.
I'm
He was nice.
going to move the brick and listen at the door.
Are you going to move the brick and then listen, or listen and then move the brick?
Listen, then move the brick.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Order of operations is important.
15.
15. You hear just faintly from the other side of the door the stone sort of blocking some of the sound coming through, the only gap in the door. A cacophony of voices, like a whole group of individuals speaking to each other, but all in unison, and they don't seem to be having a conversation. They just are saying words at the same time.
No, there's not one of those behind that door.
A cult?
No, that's not what I'm thinking at all.
A gibbering mouther?
That's what I was thinking. There's not one of those behind that door.
There
Surely
is,
not,
maybe we should just
Brandon.
go.
We don't have to fight.
I don't trust that this isn't some horrid monstrosity.
One final room. Come on.
You are the voice of reason until you choose not to be.
He was the voice of reason.
He has good ideas fairly often.
I don't agree.
Of course you wouldn't. You dropped 2 grenades on us.
I mean, it killed them, didn't it?
It almost killed me.
But it
And
killed
now
them.
everything itches.
She's rather puffy now.
I forgot about the whole allergy thing. That's my bad.
I don't know how you could. I've demonstrated it to dozens of people now because they refuse to believe me. Regardless, I suppose we're going in. But you, Betty, are going before me because I do not want to be first or second.
Fair enough. You know, I'm just gonna open the fucking door. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to. What do I want
Make up
to?
your mind.
I'm choosing.
You know what? Fuck you, I'm opening the door. You know what? Fuck you, I'm not. I didn't say anything.
You know what? I'm not using my +3, but I am gonna add a fucking whetstone, and I'm also going to do my crimson right. Crimson right first, then whetstone.
Okay. She's learning. She's
I
learning.
did it!
One.
Hell
Yay!
yeah.
And then whetstone. What do we think? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder?
I would say thunder.
Thunder it is. I don't have any fire ones left, actually. Okay, thunder.
Yeah, I feel like light. I feel like acid is not a good thing when
Now I'm
fighting
gonna
against
open the door.
aberrations.
You open the door. Click the door
Can't
better.
click it.
Why not?
There.
There you go. As you open the door, you see 4 people stop talking and turn. Other adventurers in here. Excellent.
I'm
They
what?
stand up.
Did they say other?
Yeah. Are you here to help save the king?
Ideally.
So I have true seeing, right?
Oh, you do.
I was about to say, can I make an insight check if
You-
someone wants
yeah,
to roll a
you can't-
d20
you-
-1?
Yeah.
I mean, I could also make an insight with +10.
I mean,
Right, but my insight check's also important.
Yeah.
What do my
Someone please roll.
well, I was
specialized
gonna
see,
say,
Brandon?
if I move
We'll
closer to
wait
them,
if
which
anyone
I was
wants to
going
ma-
to do to get out of the door, I have
Yeah.
blind sight, and I'll just see them.
Yeah, you see a man standing in front of you.
All right.
What do I see with my specialized?
We will
Brandon?
wait. We will wait. If they're making checks, they go
Okay.
first.
All right, and Tweak, what is
22.
your...
It's -1. So 20.
Yeah, it's -1.
Oops.
I'm just gonna make it into the room so I'm not blocking the entrance.
Ah,
Because if they're actively not hostile right now,
yeah,
You rolled 13.
13.
what I
Yeah. Let me see.
did. They're fine.
Yeah.
They're good.
Da, da, da. Alrighty.
Position.
Say when something feels off about this creature, almost like it's looking through you, not at you. But they all seemingly have turned towards you as you open the door. They all stand up from the sitting position, like they were having a little powwow, a short rest, if you will.
I'm going to telepathically say, something seems not right.
Betty, you're totally good.
Yeah, they seem fine.
That's totally good with them.
Yeah. Willow, they have this sort of reddish hue to them, and you see these strings going up into the ceiling.
Oh, I know what they are.
I know what this is too.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I will telepathically say we are in a lot of danger, and I would like to follow the lines up to the ceiling and try and get a visual on, like surreptitiously, so ideally not alerting them to the fact that I'm looking.
Oh, this ceiling is rather high and it's incredibly dark.
Uh-huh. Well,
you do have true seeing, but you need to be able to see. So if there was any form of light you could muster, then
do I think the ceiling is higher than 60 feet?
no, definitely not. Somewhere in the 40s range, but it's absolutely pitch black up there.
All right. Okay, I will issue the telepathic command to
I
my
hate these
companions.
things, by the way.
Yeah, they're grody. I will issue the command to my companions, duck. And I will cast prismatic spray up at the ceiling.
Okay.
All right.
Start. Yeah.
Dex save, please.
Yeah.
I'm a parrot.
Yeah, but luckily you're on the ground.
Actually, I'm a bird of paradise, but you know.
Nope.
Yeah, that's a natty 1.
Alrighty.
Oh, dex save for them, not us. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I could probably like crouch down and angle it so that because it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah.
It could get everybody and the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would
you
do that.
wouldn't be able to get this one unless you you wouldn't be able to get. Let me see. No, you would be able to get them all because you'd have to angle it away from Betty, which points it sort of over this way.
Yeah.
But yeah, with a 60-foot cone at 45, it reaches everything in the room up to the ceiling.
Excellent.
Just barely getting.
So these guys need to make saves, or?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay. So I have actually never used prismatic spray. So 8. For each target, roll a d8 to see which color ray affects it.
Yeah.
Is there a single target, or is it all targets, or is it 5 targets?
So you're supposed to roll 1 for each of these, but I would say technically roll 1. 8. 2 rays. No. All right. Roll 2d8, discarding any 8s.
Re-rolling any 8s.
Yeah.
2d8.
I mean, 8 is the best.
5 4 to 5. Which is, so red is 1, orange is 2, yellow is 3, green is 4, blue is 5. Okay. Green, the target takes 10d6 poison damage on a failed save, and they failed, so.
Yeah. And then
blue, the target takes 10d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Yeah. So roll 20d6.
Alright, no resistances?
Nope.
Nice. Alright. 67.
The creature roars in pain as the 4 on the ground disintegrate as it falls from the ceiling with the slorp glorp as it hits the floor.
And it has fallen 40 feet, so would it take fall damage?
It would not, seemingly to its nature. However, it does recoalesce very hurt, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Okay. I'm trying to find
That's
my
a plus
initiative.
4 for me.
All right.
What was it? +4?
There you
Mm.
21.
Hey,
21 for Hessel.
Willow.
23 for Willow. Willow goes first.
20.
Well, go first. Unless the Ublex.
I don't think it can go first. Well, it can. It's got +5 to dex. So let me.
It's higher than me.
D20 +5.
If it rolls an 18, it wins. It does not.
13.
Who goes before Saywin?
It does. But it's sandwiched in between all of us, so
Yeah, Willow, you rain up fire and it is immediately scorched with multiple rays of destructive force, falls down with a slap as it's recovering and reforming into a massive, almost 15-foot orb of gelatinous fury. You are ready to continue your onslaught.
I am. Psychic Lance.
All right.
That's an int save, please.
Angry boy.
They are very good at those.
Yeah, because they mimic people, but
Yeah.
are they DC 20 good?
Well, we'll see. They can roll an 11.
No.
No. Alrighty.
Alrighty, so that's 7d6 psychic damage, and he's incapacitated.
Yeah. Let me make sure he's not immune to that. Nope. Exhaustion. Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
23 psychic damage.
Yeah. Alrighty.
And he can't do nothing.
Yeah.
So
All right. And incapped.
I'm feeling good about myself. I don't often get like real good punches in, but this is a good
let's
one.
do the walk. He's incapacitated. All right. That, unless Willow wants to move anywhere or do anything else, that is her go. Which leads us to Hessel. Hessel, is there anything you want to do? The creature has fallen to the ground, it is incapacitated, and you are right behind Saywin.
How far away is it?
It is measure line.
20 feet, 25 feet.
Roughly 40 feet
no,
from
go
you.
for it. Oh no, yeah, 30, 40 feet.
Okay, I have 40 feet of movement. I will cast Cruel Sun
Okay.
just to prevent it from healing.
So I'm going to move
If
you.
someone wants to do that, it's a +10, I believe.
I will roll.
No, I can do that.
Yeah.
I got Cruel Sun.
Okay.
Go for it.
I can literally just roll it as the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the same exact roll as Saywin's if you just want to roll yours.
20 hits. Yep.
For 18 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And it cannot heal. I don't know if it has healing, but it can't.
It might
And
have.
then I
Well, it
will
might
move
not.
40 feet up to it, and
Mhm.
then bonus action enter a defensive stance.
Alrighty. Yep. You sheath the blade and get down in your horse stance, ready to strike out. It is its turn. It is incapacitated at the end of its turn, so its turn ends.
Yes.
Saywin.
How mean do I want to be?
I'll scoot you up so you're not stuck underneath the door frame.
Good call. How mean do I want to be with this? How hurts it looking?
It's very.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I'm very tempted to just go nuclear option on this.
I mean, you certainly can.
better idea. I'm going to go up to it, and I'm going to salt the wound.
Ooh.
It is
Yeah.
a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
I have to roll a spell attack.
Yeah.
Isn't this doubled versus oozes?
Oh, is it salt in the wound? Yeah, I think
might
it might.
be
Yep.
misremembering.
17.
Yep. Let me see. I believe that still hits. Yeah. Just hits, but
Is it above or below
it's
half?
below half.
Cool. It's going to take 16d8
Yep.
because it's an ooze, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Ouch.
66 damage.
Yeah. It crumbles into red dust.
I just imagine Sayun going up there, just sprinkling some salt on it.
It's drawing a line of salt across it, and it just foams up like blood versus hydrogen peroxide, and just boils
That's only
away.
a 4th level spell slot. Cool.
Yeah.
That spell is... I don't use it that often, but it's very fun.
Yeah.
If y'all want to see a fun fact about that monster in my voice, do.
Oh.
Yeah. A child came up with literally the most horrifying monster in the whole Dungeons and Dragons universe.
That child also came up with blueberry damage.
Yeah.
A different child did come up with blueberry damage. That is correct. I love that video, or not that video, that little booklet though, because it's so cute.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Well, that was close. Almost ended up like them.
I didn't even get to charm person anybody.
Nope.
Door?
Oh no, not another door.
Door?
Door?
Is there a door over here, or is that just a really close
that's
clipped
the door
wall?
going... Is that going up?
Oh, that
That's
is
going down.
That's coming. Yeah, that's coming up from
Okay.
the first floor.
Yeah. So that's
Alright, so that door is useless.
there's the downstairs.
And then the door at the bottom.
Yep. As
It's
you
locked.
attempt to open it, it does not seem to open.
Can I try the key that I have?
You can. It does not seem to fit. It seemed to be a key for the suites room.
Can I try to make it fit?
You certainly can.
I feel like that's also gonna break the lock.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So,
Yes. I thought you were just gonna take a hammer to it. Honestly.
I mean, that's also an option.
Yeah, you can also break doors
If you
if
want
you
to forego any subtlety.
Yeah.
All of these doors have an AC and a hit pool just in case you'll like say fuck it. Ugh.
We could
Do
also get our master lockpick to.
I do have a hand axe.
Choppity, 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 choppity.
Do we want to chop through the door, or do we want to have Hessel try to pick it?
Let's Hessel try the silent way first. Seems safer.
Bip.
It's a plus 14, but I would ask that someone investigate for traps first.
Oh, Betty.
Rose.
Oh, beep and bop. She might be away or she might have no power. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if the power cut out, wouldn't have.
Yeah, she would have left.
It takes a while sometimes for you to leave when you just disconnect.
Yeah. If you leave suddenly, you'll be in Discord for like an extra 2 minutes.
Oh.
Nope.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Okay.
I cut my finger.
Oh, Rose, how'd you do that?
The darkness.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Do you not own flashlights or candles?
Yeah.
She
So hard to
just
fucking see shit.
she just likes stumbling in the darkness. It's fun.
I'm gonna buy you a headlamp.
Where's the enemy?
It's dead.
It's dead. It died very quickly. We need you to investigate this door so that Hessel doesn't die opening it because it's locked.
Okay.
Yeah, prismatic ray to the face coupled with can't move and can't heal is pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Also.
Okay, what do you want me? Investigations?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you nothing.
Is locked, is trapped.
Okay, is locked, is trapped.
Owen, how much damage did you do?
Me?
Yeah, with the salt in the wounds.
66 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
If only those ones had been twos.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
I get it.
Sorry for making you do math at 1 a.m.
My sleight of hand's a plus 14.
Yeah. Does anyone want to roll a plus 14?
Do you want the cursed dice?
Yeah.
Or, no, I'll roll for Tweak because maybe his luck will rub off on me.
Yeah.
D20 plus 14.
Yep. Yeah.
27.
Oh my god.
Of course, one of the higher rolls that I get tonight is a proxy for Tweak.
A very similar thing to another door. A charm was left hanging from a leather cord. So you now have another one of those. You're able to very easily just keep it from falling and hitting the floor. You have another thunder damage rune. And the door unlocks.
All right, what's inside?
So I put something important in my voice.
What is
The
inside?
cassowary evaluates your innards, not the other way around.
I don't know if it's just confirmation bias with all the cassowary shit I've been seeing, or if it's like.
I think it's because your phone listens to you.
Yeah, but also it's sort of become the internet's like favorite animal over the month. So,
which is weird.
I've seen several videos of cassowaries just vibing down the street.
I have also seen those.
They're good vibes. Just don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
And stay very well away from them.
I will say since
the cassowaries.
Yeah. So, all right, what you see in front of you with the door opening is a long hallway with a door at the end.
Oh my god, it's so cold that someone's block heater cord broke.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
it's
plastic.
Freezing rubber.
Yeah, plastic cannot take too much cold. Yeah, rubber.
Man, I'm not entirely. I'm honestly, like, half of me is convinced it's freezing Wi-Fi.
Yeah, probably.
It's freezing the concept of Wi-Fi in the airwaves.
It's probably cooling the copper enough to cause issues. In some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it says it's negative 39, or negative 39 Celsius right now, which is negative 38 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is it's probably negative 50 on the copper. So
Yeah.
if any of that
There you go.
insulation's broken
Here's an
anywhere,
update of how it's going.
Oh, of course, the classic frozen spaghetti.
People have been doing that thing with boiling water where it just turns into snow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it turns into snow.
or that one lady that like poured it in a spiral and it froze in the air, and that was sick.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The Northern Bear Club is on fire.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
I mean,
So
that'll help.
Canada's just going up in flames.
I need help.
Whereas we cannot help you. However, I need you to stop
No, but if
looking
any
at.
generous viewers are listening and want to donate to the Get Me the Fuck Out of Here fund,
Rose wants a sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Or
Kinda.
sugar baby. Or sugar
sugar
mommy.
something.
Sugar person.
sugar person.
Just make sure you have sugar. That's we'll figure it out from there. The logistics are not important.
Rose, I need you to make an investigation check so I can move this thing along.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize that what we were waiting for. I'm
Nat
so
20.
glad my brain don't work.
Hooray! There are no traps in the hallway or the next door. It
Yay.
is locked. So,
It is locked.
Willow, if you want to, roll me another investigation or lockpick check to open said door.
Alrighties.
Also, Matt, that's
Hessel
just the temperature. The wind with the wind chill, that's the actual temperature.
Burr. Okay, Hessel picking another lock. 31. What the fuck?
Just say you're
I
rolling.
mean,
Just say you're
you're
rolling
rolling
for
for pink,
Hessel
yeah.
every time. Yeah. There you go. The door
no wonder
opens.
it's cold as hell. Someone left the fridge open,
Oh no.
and there's an open fridge.
Okay, I'm gonna peek around the corner. What do I see? It's an empty room.
It is an empty room. What you
There's a door. Fuck.
what you actually see
Oh.
is a large
Okay.
hole in the wall to the north here,
Oh.
and 4 distinct slash marks through some corpses, with very thick lines of blood.
And so there are no visible corpses here?
There are like the stained remnants of ash, but like thick lines of blood, like something killed something very quickly. Flew through the wall and killed something very quickly.
Okay. So I think I know what happened here. And I
Hey,
think
it sounds like the meat cannonball.
no,
The
it sounds
what?
like the Sola.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So we know where the other Death Knight was. Emphasis on was.
This it looks like 4 smaller creatures were slain here.
Oh, 4 smaller creatures were
Yeah.
slain here.
yes, that's why I said the meat cannonball. The ooze.
Oh, the meat cannonball. Okay.
The ooze shot through here and killed those 4 people, and then took them over.
Perhaps. Do the oozes have claws? I don't think it matters. Whatever was in here is dead. There's a room to the north and a room to the.
To explain what happened here, the solar blew up the wall and cut 4 incubuses and succubuses down, concubuses. And then there's a giant hole in the wall here.
Oh.
Good high
Wait.
level is number 4 and
Yes. Okay, I see the Death Knight with the red X and the shattered throne. Got it.
We're still in the top 10 coldest places on Earth right now.
Burr.
Yeah.
I'm moving to Mars.
Yeah, y'all missed this one. There was a cool trap here, but this has been stabbed repeatedly and now is bleeding everywhere. There is an eye under the carpet.
But it is blinded now.
Yeah.
Where did my friends go? There they are.
Yeah. We're up here. I was getting stuck in the thing. Well, Hessel, your Sola did a might work on it. There's blood and scorch marks everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't realize that concubuses because that is the gender neutral term for incubus succubus.
Concubus. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
They only have like 44 health, and the solar does like an average of 48 like per hit.
geez.
So in one turn, it like fell wiped 3 of them.
Nice. All right. So, what's the dealio with this door?
Looks like a closet door.
Closet door?
Betty, if you would like to investigate.
Yes, I would like to investigate. Sorry, I'm freezing to death. I'm so cold right now.
It's okay.
We can roll for you. I just want to know what you're doing.
No, fucking the bet.
10.
10.
I'm not allowed to roll this
Is
anymore.
locked, is not trapped.
I'm pretty sure Betty has like imposter syndrome. She's like, I thought I was better at this.
Aw.
Because I do not think I rolled above like a 15.
15's good. All right.
Yep, that's good. All right. Let's see if it holds. Third time's the charm. Rolling as proxy for tweak.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What the holy hell?
There you go.
Open the
It's
door.
closet.
Yeah.
Is it actually a closet?
It
Yeah.
is indeed a closet.
It is a
Unless
closet.
I can
It has a small frozen trunk in it.
Is the trunk trapped or locked in?
You can make an investigation check, or Betty can. If she,
I'll help Betty.
I don't know where the people went.
Gosh, they're right. What are you talking about? Can you not
I
see?
can't. No, they're on. Okay, they're back. Okay. I can't see that way.
What? Turn yourself. Shia
I'll
Kazim.
kill you.
All right. Nice.
Betty, stop turning.
I'm turning Betty.
No, Brandon, I can't see because she's not facing the right way. Her vision's fucked.
What do you mean? I turned every direction.
I know you did.
What? It can't be. It cannot be fucked all directions.
I will show you what I mean. Okay.
Okay. Please.
I know I was putting the fucking general chat because this is the other
Yeah?
side.
I don't see anything.
It's in the fucking my voice.
Oh, you said general, so I went to general.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's in my voice, but yeah.
So that doesn't turn your vision?
No, it does. It does. But I'm just saying the side of her is not the back of her.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
Rose. There is only so much that can be done.
I can change that. However, why does that matter? Just turn her.
I don't. The investigation check. I don't know why.
Center
The door.
45. Yeah, you already investigated. I'm trying to fix your thing because you said you're having an issue.
Okay, no, we're fine now.
All right.
Oh, God!
The door opens. There's a thing in there. It's not trapped. It's frozen though, which is what I said.
You open.
All right, make me a strength check. Make me a strength. Yeah.
I'm athletic.
You rip the leather lid off of the top of this like semi-hard chest. It is irreparably opened, but you have opened it nonetheless.
I mean, if it's frozen, whatever. Who cares?
You find what you find inside this bag. It seemed to be a traveling bag of some kind. Is 160 teeth in very different sizes and origins.
What a horrifying concept.
21 loose bottle caps. A journal filled with a journal of random heresies, a turnip, a vial of nice ink worth 100 gold, 135 copper acorn tokens, 10 chips of mithril ore, and a pouch of unknown azure powder.
Can I get that in writing?
Yes. I always give you the things in writing. I
I
just like
know.
to say them.
Brandon, can you list 2 of the heresies?
No, I'm not allowed to say those things. They're against TOS.
The heresies?
The heresies. The Journal of Heresies. I asked for 2 of them. Okay, is the turnip still good?
It's frozen, so yes.
Don't.
Freezing a turnip can only do so much. It's not. It doesn't preserve it for thousands of years.
Sure, why not?
Right.
It's frozen solid.
I'll take the acorn tokens, and the.
Can I ask you what is an acorn token?
It's a token. It's a stamped token that looks like an acorn.
Okay, what is that?
It looks. You know how starstones are incredibly valuable, and not even akin to gold.
I'm getting the idea of that. Yeah.
Acorn caps are more like silver. They're the normal level of transaction if you must have a currency.
Interesting.
Yeah, these
And
ones
that's probably what the teeth and the bottle caps are for.
Yeah, everything is tradable.
Yeah. I will take ownership of the acorns and the unknown azure powder.
I don't know why, but I immediately think of the shit that you find in like a radioactive capsule.
Oh, cesium?
Yeah.
It's making your eyes feel fuzzy.
But it's glowing and it's pretty.
No, it's like someone ground to an impossibly fine powder of like lapis lazuli.
So not cesium.
Not cesium. It is not glowing, but it is very pretty. It does have a little bit of a sparkle like glass to it.
Is it cesium?
Is it edible?
Did you give me cesium, Brandon?
I don't know. Do you know what cesium is? Does Willow know what cesium is? Can she
my
identify?
God, we're gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna. You know, we have a long rest coming up. It's fine. I can study it then. The chips of mithril are going in the.
Lead box.
We do have. I think we do have a lead box actually.
Yeah, you do have someone somewhere. I think it's on the ship though.
It might be on the ship, yeah.
Well, fuck, that's not gonna help us now. We've already been exposed.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's cesium though.
Yeah, someone drops a screwdriver on it and it starts glowing or whatever. I tried to make it fit.
All right. So I believe this is all of this floor. We've gone through, dozens of rooms. Where shall we hole up and rest for the night?
Probably the vault room.
Yeah, that sounds as good a place as any. The door's still hidden.
Yeah. Can move you there if you wish.
Yes, please.
Zoop.
And I will investigate the. I will try and do a thorough study of the strange coins that I've gotten and the blue powder that I have taken.
The cesium?
It's not. I don't think it's cesium.
I like how you're like, it's not. I don't think.
Also, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else took them, but I did not take the 160 varied tea, 21 bottle caps, Journal of Heresies, turnip, or vial of ink.
I probably would have taken the heresies and the bottle caps. I'm not gonna lie.
So which is funny because that's the equivalent to electrums.
Bottle caps are there.
The bottle caps, the heresies is just a random shit
Of
roll.
course, Rose ends up with the electron.
I was gonna take the bottle caps
The
regardless.
teeth are silver and the caps are copper, so
Yeah, but Willow's never felt comfortable handling the teeth.
but
She's always tried to,
but all of the tooth fairies and bone fairies trade in them.
and that's why Willow doesn't do much business with tooth and bone fairies.
Oh,
She's
imagine a room that looks like this, but it's just tens of thousands of teeth, and that's what a bone fairy's temple looks like.
All right. Long rest time.
All right.
Let's go.
Do you study the strange coins and the powder?
Yes,
I need
To
either. So for the coins, Arcana or History,
Arcana.
and then
Yes.
either Arcana or Nature for the powder.
26 for the coin,
I can't believe you give us these two.
and 22 for the powder.
The coins are from a long. You're unsure of the origin, even with the 26. These are definitely some far realm, edge of reality sort of coins. The like text on them seems to move and shift if you're not like paying attention to it. But they do seem to be worth about a gold each. They're probably worth more if you melted them down and made them into something, but the technical term for these is they're knight iron coins.
Mm.
It is a
You eat them.
you can technically eat anything, and they don't taste good. They are as hard as steel, and they're like this like opaque sort of like brushed metal look to them. They don't have any shine to them. But they're hard, and they were probably used for currency at some point because they're all uniform. The powder is a powder known in some parts of the world. Actually, I don't think Willow would know about this.
But you rolled a 22.
She did roll a 22. I don't think this was invented when Willow left. So
Oh shit!
I will say you have no clue what this is. However, Betty, you recognize this. This is something that some of your crew buy every now and then.
Oh god, is it drugs?
It is a powder called Midnight Ecstasy.
Oh god.
Shit!
It's basically boner pill powder.
Viagra.
Which is why the concubuses had.
Betty would. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Betty would tell Willow what
like,
it is,
fucking
and she
Herschel used to down that.
It's like ecstasy and an aphrodisiac and a bunch of stuff mixed together.
You'd say that, Betty. Willow's face would scrunch up. She'd cinch the bag closed and then just toss it into the corner of the room away from her.
That's probably a good idea.
Nothing to do with that.
That was probably the best choice.
Mhm.
It's worth quite a bit.
I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, I mean, you can have it. I don't
it's-
care.
I was like, do I take it? Do I not?
It's
take
about
it?
take
it's
it,
about
yeah.
400 gold
I'm
worth
gonna
of
take it.
about 400 gold worth of
Oh fuck
powder.
yeah, I'm taking
Yeah. Right down you have 12 uses of midnight ecstasy.
it. I have so much random shit. from this fucking
Yes,
thing.
you do.
If Betty wants to
I'm just
get
gonna put that in alchemy
Yeah.
ingredients. I think that's yeah.
Oh no, Betty's gonna make a fucking like
Jesus.
horny potion.
I don't think we need a horny bird.
Makes a potion of
okay.
dominate person.
Oh, I just realized that saying it that way, it sounded like it had said horny bird.
Horny bird. I mean, Betty
All
Blue
right.
Big Bird could have been.
Could have been a bard.
Is it Betty Booby Bird?
Betty Bluebeak.
Okay.
Okay, so
Betty Booby Bird.
I assume we get a long rest.
If you seal all the doors,
Yes.
yeah, you can certainly get a long rest in.
And
Does Betty have any blue-footed booby in her?
I don't know. Brandon won't tell me my lineage.
not that we fucking know.
Blue-footed boobies are not allowed into the realms of heaven, so no.
What? What?
We disagree with this.
I need some context.
I just said it. I don't know.
I think that's the most upset you've made me tonight.
All right, it has been entered into the official notes. It is now canon.
Oh, it's in my character sheet.
Canonically, blue-footed boobies are not allowed into the realms of heaven.
No, dude, they're so cute. There's
Yeah.
no way.
But they're assholes.
So are most birds.
Yeah,
This is
most
true.
birds are not allowed in the realms of heaven. Why do you think Betty was ousted?
Look, you tell me that's not allowed.
Even the most pious bird was given an exemption to go towards heaven.
The most pious bird. So what? Rocky's just doomed for eternity.
Rocky was the exemption. It's like, oh, fine, you're doing such good work, but you're such an asshole. You lit fire to a city because someone like made you mad.
Yeah.
You constantly just flew over people and shit on them, even though you're a sapient human, a sentient human.
Oh lordy.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay. So
Which is
it
funny
is
because Rocky
day.
was the kindest, sweetest, most gentle bird.
Yeah, they became an
fun
old
fact-
man and shit on people.
Yeah.
I mean,
So fun fact: it's Feywild Day 10. We've been here 10 days.
Yeah.
Is Rocky shitting on people a bird thing or just an old person can't control their bowels thing?
I have no idea.
Yes.
No longer my character.
Two, no, we don't have the benefits of Heroes Feast anymore.
Yes, that has long since gone away.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will fix my character sheet for next time.
Yeah.
You all take a long rest. Somewhere about 3 hours into your long rest, you're one of you, whoever has the thing
Can I
for
really
communications, is awoken by the ping of a message that they have killed the final Hoarfrost Knight and are taking a long rest before moving through to the higher floors.
All right.
Yep, sounds good.
At dawn we strike.
Anything fun happen during the long rest? Any rolls do we need to make?
Any dreams had?
No, except for Betty.
Oh god. I had a feeling.
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask these questions.
I've taken a long rest.
Yes, everyone can hit the long rest button. You are able to sleep through the night. Nothing comes for you. The wandering creatures are for downstairs, and this is not part of their path. Because they don't know about the secret room that's super triple hidden. Betty.
Okay.
You find yourself resting well when you're suddenly jolted awake with a surge of energy. That feeling you get when someone's watching you, even when you're asleep, and you can just sense that something is observing you. You feel that sensation and shoot up to see a pair of lilac eyes standing in the darkness.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Guy.
Hi.
I see you've taken my offer.
I took a ring.
You feel a hand slip onto yours. A binding contract.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. All right. What if we didn't do that? I don't know you that well.
The visage begins to form out of the shadows. Approximately a 8 foot tall, very lithe, thin form, sort of abnormally broad shoulders for the thin frame, long arms, dressed in these fancied like dinner robes, just layered upon layered, with a high collar, black robe sitting over it, purples and blues and lilac swirls across a black velvet dinner robe that curls along and disappears into shadow, almost like his legs don't exist. He leans down and ever so gently puts the crook of his hand under your beak.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, dear. You've already agreed. Now, you have and he pokes your nose and gives a smile that could kill.
Okay.
You have some
And
very
I want to
important
desperately.
business.
A smile that could kill and probably has.
Yeah. Yeah. His very sharp pointed features have a look of absolute joy upon them. Yes. You'll find me yet, dear. We will meet, but you have a very important task to complete. Don't let me down. I'm ever so wanting to meet you. I will lend you some power if the inevitable comes, which it shouldn't. You seem ever so strong.
This seems about right. I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, okay.
Oh, good, excellent.
Yeah.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was going to be Betty who got into something.
All right.
He-
Well, I guess we at some point.
He like gently like flicks some like little like flecks of gold dust off of the edge of your feathers on your wings as he rounds around you and puts his hands on your shoulders. I think we'll get along rather swimmingly. And you wake up laying on your back on the floor.
I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you came back. Oh.
Is that actually what happens?
Yeah, every time. He's there for you now in your dreams.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you're so screwed.
He sets up a nice bed for you.
Oh
Leads you
my
over
god.
You know what?
to
You and I get to get to know each other really well, aren't we?
he
Holy
pulls the
shit.
covers and tucks you in. Stay warm. It's rather chilly.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Nothing I can do about it.
No, there's really nothing you can do about that because, funnily enough, one of the things Brandon and I worked out was Feywild divorce proceedings.
Mm,
And basically, one person minimum is guaranteed to die.
I mean, it's fine. He seems nice.
This is just a warlock shit thing and not an actual marriage, but I don't trust this not to be an actual binding marriage that you've done.
I'm
We'll
sorry. What?
Betty took the ring, which may or may not, which has definitely bound her to Cinthriel, the former king of shadows, now probably god of shadows.
Yeah.
And that binding may or may not be a marriage.
Like him, he's nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but that's not what you're going. Oh my god, Betty's mom's gonna have a fucking
That's
fit.
fine. Listen.
Yeah.
Actually, ooh, this is a wrinkle. We don't know if you'll be able to leave.
Nah, it's fine.
You don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to leave.
We'll have to see.
fine.
We'll have to see. However, I will state, as we wrap up here, you all managed to finish a long rest. The remainder of the tower, as you pass this second door, because there is not a map for the further floors.
Mm-hmm.
The further floors of this place are not inhabited.
Mm-hmm.
You walk through for several days communicating with your allies on the other side who meet this very similar fate. There are a few skeletons here or there that are not worthy of combats. Simply creatures or ghosts, things of that nature. Singular ones. It ends up taking you an entire another day of traversing upwards to make it to what is the 8th floor, the pinnacle, this chapel-like structure at the top, which is eventually where you will meet the other group. You sit outside, them looking a little worse for wear than you guys, but both of you showing signs of struggle and strife as you make your way to the top, managing to collect all of the pieces of the crown. You are able to convene together So mark down another day has passed, ma'am. But
Okay. Yep. I will mark it down.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
well,
nothing of
11.
nothing of import or value is found on these upper floors.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it took them a very long time to make use and clear the first and second floors, and they hadn't needed more space, so they did not go any higher. They probably would have continued to expand if it was necessary, but they did not get that far.
And they never will.
And they never will. But the other group looks severely worn out and probably unable to assist in the battle ahead. But you sit in front of a large cathedral door leading to the Great Hall, which is where we will pick up next time. I hope all that came through because I saw my signal turn red for a moment.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. But yeah, that's where we will wrap up. Actually, let us. I don't know if Tweak your signal ever came back, but
No, yeah, I won't be able to see the map.
Yeah,
No.
you can see it next time.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Ooh.
This is.
I'm concerned about.
There's a kitten.
I'm concerned about that man in the middle.
Yeah.
Where's the
The
kitten?
man in the middle.
There's a cat in the. There's a teddy bear in this one. But yeah.
Cat.
You all are fully rested, healed. If there was anything you wish to buff yourself with before you enter these doors down here, you may do so. But we will get to that next time. So plan, prepare, etc., etc., and we'll see what the big man holds in store for you guys.
Cool.
Yay.
So, yeah, thank y'all for joining. I hope you had fun. I know I certainly did. It was a lot of fun making this.
Binding on the material plane, I imagine.
That's not. I don't think that counts
Sure.
with gods.
But let's do a quick little sweep.
Next session,
Love the
88
little room.
on the 20th.
And we will pick up from there. So I hope you all have a lovely night. And if it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Good Lord, I had so many dropped frames. I need to figure something out about this computer. Hooray.
It's so cold here, I'm gonna die.
The curse from my computer got transmitted to yours when I dealt with the defenestration.
Yeah. All right. Good night.
What? Is this a haunted object?
No.
Okay. No, not a ghost trinket.
Not a ghost trinket.
I have too many things to talk to me.
And now your husband.
Yep. Isn't that fun and neat? And
he's
not
a
yet.
guy.
Not yet. Not
yet.
Not about it.
All right. I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Rose, I can't believe you've done this.